Hello, folks. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Camera button. There we go. Hello, folks. What's up today? It's lovely seeing you for our third day of CK3 multiplayer. Very excited to continue that particular playthrough. It's been a lot of fun so far, despite some of the challenges towards the end. We will find a way to recover from them. Don't you worry. For now, though, it's being a lovely day in the neighborhood here. It's a little chilly as usual for January in Tokyo, but it's very good being here with you once more. Teaching day for me, teaching day on a Wednesday here. Tomorrow we may do another day of CK3, we may not quite sure right now. Depends on how today goes and what kind of engagement from the community we still have. A lot of people have been playing, a lot of people having a fun time, and I hope that continues for sure. For now though, some hellos. Good seeing you today, Korea. Hello, Unnamed Comet. Welcome back, Rog. Hello to you, Grulion. Jim, what is up, my friend? Also, welcome in. Captain Selden, or just Selden, good to see you again, friend. George, welcome. Hello, History Teacher Steve. What's up today, Bald and Blue? Will, good seeing you again. Johnny Apocalypse. Your name is so hard to read. So it's a Polos ending. Joni Polos. Hello to you, JP. What's up? What's good? Nice seeing you, Ticklensic Grimsword. Welcome back again. The Mask says, yo, what's up, dog? I don't know. What's up, dog, to you? Something like that. Hello, Commander Keen. So it's 50 degrees today. Might get snow in 2 days' time. That's switching back and forth in the cold, and the warm. Hopefully it doesn't get too snowy for you, my friend. Good seeing you today, Jack. Jack, a pleasure having you back again for another day of the CK3 fun. Grimsword says you couldn't join the CK multiplayer stream for a while. You have had no electricity. I appreciate that you're using your limited generator power to hang out with me. That's very cool of you. I think we've had at least 2 or 3 viewers lose power in the past few days. So hopefully that settles down soon. Hopefully some of you can join today who haven't been able to do so otherwise. But I know it's the case that, yeah, a lot of people want to join who just can't do so. I think we'll probably do more multiplayer on stream in the future. It has been well regarded, well enjoyed, and I want that to continue for sure. Good to see you, Dellerfin. Hello to you, Parley. What's up, Naya? Wait, you told me to say your name before. N-E-I-G-N-E. None. Nain. Oh. The opening intro, the intro hello is just like making a mess of everyone's name. It's just 9. Okay, I think I made a user comment. I have a user comment ability here, don't I? It's supposed to be left for, like, who's been a naughty person. Okay. Now, when you talk in chat, I see your name as 9. I will never be wrong again. D-Null-Fine, how's it going, my friend? Pickled, welcome back. Starless, what a pleasure. Ponder, heading off to soccer. I hope you have a good time with that. Are you playing? Are you watching? What is going on? Good to see you, my friend, for sure. Hello, Zadri, welcome in. What's up, Moldy? What's up, everybody? Thank you for being with us today. It's a lovely time in the neighborhood. I've got stories for you. I've got energy for you. I hope you have a smile on your face already. And if not, we'll fix that pretty darn soon. Oh, it's interesting. The chat thing here doesn't show what I see anymore. It's hard pointing. I actually have it saying like the spelling and then the number 9 right afterwards, so I can see that. That's very cool. Very cool. Dago, what's up? 2 cats yelling hello. Journeyman, welcome. And yeah, we'll have our CK3 server up in a little bit here. I guess we could have people join in the background, maybe. One matter of stream business first. What do you all think about the chat box? Like, I like the chat box here for the intro. I think it's very useful for the VOD to let people see what I'm responding to ideally. But I occasionally have my white shirt on, and that then like blocks out people's chat on screen. So what I'm wondering is, should we put some kind of opacity behind the chat box? What do you think? Where is the chat box here? Yeah, so I could change it to any color at all. Wait, can I? This may actually not be a thing. One moment. I might be lying to you. Is there a background opacity filter thing? Let's see if I can do this. Oh boy. No, I don't think I have an easy way of making background color. It might be good to do that though. It might be good to do that. I have a lot of headroom, so I look short compared to chat. I look short? I've never had anyone come on stream and say I look short before. I think the reason that I put it where I have is so it doesn't get, colored out in cases like this. I don't mind moving it down quite a bit, but I don't know. I don't know if we should. Wait. Whoop, there we go. Should we get rid of it? Tiny bit opacity. I'll work on that, see what we can do. But I do recognize that I shouldn't ever wear my white shirt on stream. But I feel I'm short now. I'm short. This is no good. So I actually recently moved the camera to give me a little bit more headroom because unfortunately previously my head was at the very, very edge. Maybe it's too much now. Maybe just stand up straight. Anyway, I feel short of my own stream. Again, no one's ever called me that before. I need my wife in here. My wife get in here because she's about this tall, and that makes me feel better for sure. Is there a new multiplayer game today? We'll continue. But we'll be continuing from a slightly earlier point than when the game crashed for me yesterday. Our game may have crashed quite suddenly. And I swear it's not my fault. It may have crashed quite suddenly in November or so of the year, and we'll be getting in January of the year again. For what reason? I don't know. Straighten the tie. Is the tie not straight? Sorry. Maybe I'm standing a little bit off center. Is that the issue? All better, sir. Don't use a standing desk. Yes, constantly, always standing, always standing. Now, you might be wanting to say, just change the height of your standing desk. Unfortunately, it's the case that my standing desk is Japanese, so only goes so high. So actually, it's too low for me, frankly. But we do the best we can anyway. All right. I'll work on finding opacity here and seeing if that'll help a little bit. Daigle says today's the third day of Chinese New Year. Happy New Year to you. I actually didn't realize it was Chinese New Year, but yeah, if you're someone who celebrates that, Happy New Year all the way. And I don't know what celebrations are carried out for Chinese New Year, but I'm guessing they involve dragons and the color red, most likely. And I hope that they are celebratory and gleeful through and through and through. All right, let's see. When's Japanese New Year? Same as American New Year, on the 31st into the 1st. They do have some recognition of Chinese New Year, but yeah, we follow the same calendar here as in much of the rest of the world for celebrations and so on. All right, couple quick things. Number one, I tend not to get political on stream. A very, very small moment of engaging with American politics. I know quite a few of you are either government employees or work for positions that are funded by the federal government. And given what's came out in the past few days, especially, I'm thinking of you, and that's pretty ridiculous. And I hope that your jobs are okay. I hope you're able to find a way to continue your employment and the services you provide to the world. There's a brief bit of moment in higher education where when the executive order came out saying saying that all loans and grants will be ended, higher education went, oh no, student loans are a fair amount of how this thing goes. It does not affect higher ed student loans, though it does affect various kinds of research grants in the sciences, the humanities, and all the rest. So we do have some changes coming on our side too. But I know those who work more directly have possibly big worries. So just want to say I'm thinking of you. And yeah, when I read news these days, number one, insanity. But number two, I so often think about the connection of our community to the things that are happening in the world. So if I hear about, there's a major car accident in Minnesota, I know that many of you are from Minnesota. I go, wow, I hope our community members are okay. And I recognize that my thoughts do basically nothing, but at the same time, I just want to let you know that I'm hoping well for you. I hope things work out for you. And yeah, it's a rough time, but here in the Resorty channel, we have a good time regardless. And if I can help at all, let me know, though I recognize that I have basically nothing to actually offer you other than a good time playing games through and through. Absolutely. As an American, all I have to say is sigh. Someone on Reddit this morning said we're only a couple weeks into into the term. And it feels like it's been months and months and months. So how it goes, team, how it goes. All right, off that topic for now. If you want to hear more about that, visit Discord. We have a whole American politics channel. Whole American politics channel if you want to express frustration even. A number of people in there who do work for the federal government who are talking about their frustrations at work and the things they're dealing with. And so if you want to talk with these people, feel free to do so, or just like talk about what you're dealing with, and that's all cool. But like I said, I don't want to be super political on chat. It's just not or on stream. It's just not a great medium for discussion about important things. It's very much like one to many, and I think that's kind of a disingenuous way of engaging in important discussions. It's largely propaganda then, or me just rambling on about what I believe, and not probably terribly useful right now. Okay, that is that thing done. Check. Now to some more interesting and fun stories. Yesterday we had an interview on campus for a new professor of computer science. And normally I don't go to a lot of interviews outside of my field. And the reason for that is I don't really understand the other fields. And so, I showed up at this computer science interview yesterday, partially because I had nothing else going on, and I was eating my lunch, and this was also on Zoom. And so I said, okay, well, let's watch the interview while eating our lunch. Delicious, delicious. You might have seen on Discord that yesterday my standard cheese sandwich didn't have any bread on it. So it was a piece of sliced cheese with some mayonnaise and a piece of sliced cheese, and we call it a sandwich. Don't worry, I had some rice with it. All good. But yeah, I decided to go ahead and check out this interview for computer science, and the professor interviewing's main interest is in theories of abstraction. Various ways in which computer scientists think about and present and code for the engagement with higher levels of understanding of objects and so on. I don't know how it works out in Computer Scienceville, but when someone from the history department asked him a question, he started talking about how there are many chairs in the world, and yet we somehow have the idea of chair, something like Plato or something, which is delightful its own way. Anyway, two things came out of this this interview that I thought were worth sharing with you. Number one, that standard German understatement. Man, it's something that always surprises me. But when he's asked questions that as an American, one would cue up like, I'm the exact same or the exact thing you need. I'm perfect in every single way. He was just so like careful, right? So careful with I can't exactly do this sort of thing. I can't exactly do that sort of thing, but I can do this really, really well. Again, where the American would either ignore the part of the question they couldn't do well, or insist they could do it well, and then actually spend the summer learning how to do it. So I appreciate that kind of understatedness, though it led to one very, very strange moment in his presentation, because one of the big questions is, whether the or why the person wants to work in Japan, because it's very difficult if someone says they want to come to Japan because of a love of anime, right? I want to come to Japan because their personality doesn't fit in their own home country. Like, these things tend not to work out. And so he gave his answer about why he wants to work in Japan, and he's an international person who lived around the world, and he spent some years in Japan teaching languages, and he has good reasons. But he ended he ended his little presentation of why I want to work in Japan with, I think it would be nice to work in Japan for at least a couple years. This is not what you say in a job interview. This is not what you say, because of course we're trying to hire someone who will be intimately part of the faculty for their whole career, or at least we pretend that's the case. And we're going to spend a lot of money bringing this person here and getting them set up and professionally developing them and all the rest. And so the thought that you'd be here for only a couple years is not ideal. Now, luckily, my wife, the provost, had a one-on-one conversation with him afterwards and said, hey, you said this thing. I want to have an honest conversation about about your plans for the future, right? Is your hope that you work here for a while and then get a job back in Germany? Are you take a job at our school and then try to go to University of Tokyo? Like, honestly, straight ahead, what is the goal here? And so, according to her at least, the fellow walked it back a little bit and said, I don't want to presume that you would have me long term. Initial faculty contracts at my university and many universities are 5 years. Some schools are 3 years with 2 extension, are 5 years. And then after that, we'll see. You might be hired on more or less permanently, or you might be out the door. So he's just trying to be somewhat humble about the assumption of how long you could stay around. So I take this to be a standard German kind of interaction. And SRA, yeah, it's really right. This is a job interview. That said, I was on Zoom with my camera off, so he didn't see me, shoveling rice into my mouth while he started to think his way through hard questions and so on. But yeah, there are multiple phases of interviews for professorships. This is one of the very last phases. It's called the open forum. And the presentation of the open forum is usually a 15 to 30 minute long talk about who you are, where you're from, what you've studied, and how you'd contribute to the school at a level of generality that can be understood by people who are not in the field. There are also much smaller interviews that have to do with like your technical skills and your particular ways of teaching that are carried out with only the faculty of your departments or potential department, or with only 3 or 4 members of a job committee. This final day of interviews, the on-campus day, is brutal. You'll usually start at 9 a.m. having breakfast with the dean or the provost. Then over the course of the day, you'll have 5 or 6 interviews. I've done a few of them, and I always go back to my hotel room wanting to die. I just wanted to be done with this whole business of interviewing. So it's rough, but don't worry, I was not eating food in front of this man. Just they saw my little black window on Zoom with my name on it. So the other thing to say though, like I said, this kind of interview is very much a getting to know you thing for people who are not in the department. So part of it was just explaining what schools he went to and so on, and the questions range from ones about what kind of student activities would you want to lead or take part in, and the standard answer here is like some computer science club for the students, or a white hat ethical hacking, etc., etc. But the very last question he was asked yesterday was by a professor from, I think, English, maybe, one of those fields, creative writing. And the person said, I see on your resume that you list your various hobbies, and you say, rock climbing and biking and board games. Can you tell me some of the board games you like? And the candidate, ummed and erred for a moment, and then said, well, to be honest with you, the kinds of games I like are, well, they're mostly strategy games. They're the kind of games that nobody ever wants to play with me. My most favorite ones have, oh, this is embarrassing, they're played with little figurines. They're called Warhammer, and I'll explain it if I get hired. I've got a friend. So, yes, this lovely computer science fellow seems like he is definitely right in our wheelhouse as a community, and that delights me through and through because, he seems like our kind of person, my kind of person. So, I have no say at all in his being hired, but I'm definitely hoping he is. And we'll see. Is it 40K? He didn't say exactly. He didn't say exactly what kind of board games he does. I thought about asking a follow-up question, but no, at this point it'd be inappropriate for sure. Jazu, good seeing you. The Jazus. Am I saying that right? Jazu? Whichever way. It was nice seeing you yesterday in another stream. I believe the stream of the person that we raided yesterday. Is that right? Maybe so. Welcome to our community. We here are opening with a bit of blah, 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 and then we'll have some community multiplayer going in, I don't know, half an hour at the very, very most. My tie is put on my chroma key. My hair looks green. Green. So the issue is this. I mean, it's not. One second. I'm standing more to this side than usual because I don't want to be blocking this thing And so I was standing here instead. Does that make it better over here? Oh, let's not talk about green screen. As you know, if we discuss green screen, I will spend the next 15 minutes attempting to change it bit by bit until we end up in the exact same place we were at the beginning. But yes, I need a hair light, it's called, I believe. Like some light behind me that shines up to make sure my hair doesn't appear overly green. The other modification I can make is to get a haircut. The more hair I have, the more it becomes green. And I do need a haircut, but I'm busy. We got things to do. Anyway, sorry for the green screen malfunctions or my hair malfunctions. Or maybe I dyed my hair green. You don't know. You don't know me. Very good, very good. Friends, 2 more opening stories real quick, and then we'll get to our little community games, and that should be a good time. Which one do we do first? Let's go ahead and bring you to an important part of the stream. A part of the stream that we call, of course, the Wrexham Report. Friends, this morning, our friends in Wrexham, Wales, my favorite football club, had a match up at 4:30 a.m. to watch this one. Very, very, very excited. And to tell the story of this match, I'm going to need a little help from my friend and yours, the MS Paint screen. So get ready for a profound burst of white. There you go. All right, the teams today were 2. Team number 1, of course, is beloved Wrexham. Will not have any cheering against beloved Wrexham. They are indeed the team for which we hope to see a big, big, big win. Beloved Wrexham, the home side. The opposition in blue, of course, is Stevenage. I don't know why anyone would call their city that, but there you go. Like I said, beloved Wrexham is the home side. We'll give them the H there. I want to say further, the beloved Wrexham are in 3rd place in the league. Oh, Slivers, you tipped a bit ago? Thank you for the tip, Slivers. Sorry, I missed that in the excitement. 3rd place in the league. Also, and this is most important, Wrexham have not lost at home since March of this year. Sorry, March of last year. For more than the entire season, they have not lost a match at home. This does not mean that they have won all the matches. It just means they haven't lost. They've drawn a few. Also, friends, real quick, we do have an ad break coming in 30 seconds. All you'll miss is me ranting on about my football clubs. We'll be back to normal conversation very, very soon. All right, so that is side number 1 in the story. Side number 2, Stevenage, the away team. That's the wrong blue. The away team. They're squarely mid-table there. I think like 11th place. 8th place, somewhere around there, not a huge sitch. Number 2, this season, which started back in August, they've scored 4 goals in away matches. They've scored 4 goals in away matches. You look at this and you say to yourself, boy howdy, this should be an entertaining game. We expect that beloved Wrexham will beat the dickens out of them, or at least go for a draw. It'll be a competitive and interesting match. And that is A-okay, that's what I want. So this morning I woke up at 4:45 a.m. Sorry, 4:30 I woke up. The match started at 4:45. At 5:05 a.m., the score is 0-2. Wrexham are playing like a Sunday pub league squad. Out of position, missing headers, passing back incorrectly, etc. 0-2 by 20 minutes into the match. We have at least 70 minutes more to go of this nonsense. Now, after a while, in the second half, it turns out to be the case that if you put different players on the field, things work better. And so by the second half, which is going to be, at 5:40 or so, Wrexham earns a point back, 1-2. That's great. But then, late in the match, at 6:10 or so, Stevenage score a third time. Which to say, before this match, Stevenage have scored 4 goals on the road. After this match, they have scored 7 goals on the road. And Wrexham lose for the first time at home since March of 2024. It was dire, absolutely dire through and through. A couple of nice moments for the boys, but yeah, on the whole, not a very good time. And so, as many of you know, I spend a lot of time over on the forum for the Wrexham locals to argle-bargle about the price of eggs and so on, and also about the team. And after this match, the reaction thread was so full of just such disappointment. There were a few, get the manager out of here. Again, in third place, let's settle down. But the people who had watched the match in person, out there in the pouring rain, it was 38 degrees Fahrenheit, pouring rain. These fans, 10,000 of them, actually booed the team off, which tends not to happen at home, and which I feel very, very bad about. I'm not one to boo or yell at sporting events, but the people of Wrexham are/were. Anyway, there you go, team. I give you the Wrexham update of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it is good for you. And there you go. All right. Got one more thing, I do believe. One more thing, and then we'll get on to little games. And that one more thing is that yesterday we had a slight issue with the playthrough. Slight issue. Had a fun time. Multiplayer delight. I know many of you enjoyed it. Many of you said that the multiplayer experience was chaotic in the way it tends to be when I don't know a game pretty well. I've played enough Crusader Kings 3 by now that I largely know what's going to happen moment by moment as time goes by. But yesterday, we had some troubles. Part of the troubles came about because we consistently stopped the game to let other players join in. And because of the way that CK3 mechanics work, you had to pause the game entirely while they load in, and that could take 5 or 10 minutes even. So we had a discussion on Discord about when will we let people into the game. We can't stop constantly. As we decided we're going to let people in at the beginning and then roughly at the halfway point of the stream. Because if people join other times, it throws off the feel of the stream, and also often people who join in late have their games crash in some way. So we're going to do two ads into the game at the beginning of the gameplay, and then about halfway through. So that's change number 1. Change number 2. You might recall that when we decided to do this charity multiplayer event, we said initially, gosh, who will play in this thing? And the first decision we made was those who are charity contributors will be able to play in this thing with me. And then I said, okay, wait, we want to include the subscribers also. Oh man, I feel bad leaving followers out. Okay. Anyone who's been part of our community for a long time gets to play in the multiplayer. But newer people are part of our community also. All right, anyone who's been part of the community for at least 1 week gets to be in the game, and that's a good decision. Make sure that people who are joining up are not people who are looking for trouble. People who are already part of the community at least a little bit seems good. But then yesterday, when people come in and say, "Hey man, can I join your playthrough?" I feel this stab of I'm being exclusionary if I don't say yes, right? If someone comes over to like my table at the bar, as long as they're not acting wildly inappropriately beforehand, they ask to join, I'm like, sure, pull up a chair, join us, of course. Unless I'm having like a very intimate conversation with someone. And so I feel very bad saying no to people. And so yesterday we did admit 2 or 3 people who were completely new to the stream, and they didn't cause any problems, but again, it did require this pausing to let more people in. So we had a discussion over on the Discord in which I said I will stop being good guy resorty. I will stop being doormat resorty, and so instead we're going to try our best to stay with where gatekeeping is good. I don't know, fam. I don't know. Again, I want to be inclusion guy on the whole, but whatever. So we decided on the Discord that I will go ahead and follow the rules this time. I will go ahead and say that the people who are here for at least a week may join. If not for a week, we gotta say no. And to remind me of this, I have made an affirmation. I've made a motto. I've found a way to make sure any time that I'm feeling like I need to say, I'm sorry, you must stay out, I look at this page and remind myself that I will not admit new viewers to the multiplayer, even if they ask repeatedly. Occasionally on my third monitor, which is the monitor where the YouTube chat lives, I put up little posters like this. For a while there, it was one that was a quotation from Fernandes that said, "Raid, you fool," because I was very bad for a while there, remembering to raid regularly. And so, yeah. I will not admit new viewers to multiplayer, even if they ask repeatedly. There you go. In the future, if you want to come up with some new motto that lives on the third page, something I'm not doing well but need to do, let me know. I'll see what I can do for updating the motto regularly in response to what's happening on stream. Good. That's what's happening in my neck of the woods. I'd like to go ahead and play some little games now, and then we'll get ourselves into our CK3 excitement. Thank you also, by the way, to those of you who've been updating the games list here, adding in the many games we've been playing over the course of time. Wow, look at them all. Someone's added quite a few of them recently. I don't know if you did this manually. You must have done this via computer. You must have written a program or something. There's no way someone typed all these games in. That said, there is a typo, so maybe you did. Whoever did that, thanks sincerely. That is really cash money of you. I've decided to use the phrase cash money. I don't think kids are using it anymore, but it feels good to me. That was very cash money. That was not very cash money. This phrase is cash money. Thank you, Bama, for the resubscription. Doing it now for 14 months. Thank you for your generosity all the way. And that's lovely of you. Absolutely lovely of you. Hello to you, Anonymous Grizzly. Are you the typer-in-chief? Maybe you are. I think there's a possessive on this. Gotta keep it perfect. But again, thank you. Thank you for doing this. I may end up removing the thes here and putting them elsewhere. I don't know. This is very cool, though. That's very cool of you to do that. And yeah, at the very top, I have games that are currently in rotation. I honestly don't know which games are nicely in rotation these days because I can't possibly play every update for every game. And I'm trying to play more and more new games, so we'll see. WoW was rejected, so I put World of Warcraft down in the have stream section, because I have streamed World of Warcraft, but someone moved it up into the I will not play section. So we'll see. Maybe we'll play it again. One never knows. But I love looking through this and seeing the wide variety of games we've played, like Bastion. I played Bastion probably in 2016 or so. Whew. We have existed for a time, I'm afraid. That's amazing. That's amazing, sincerely. Again, I appreciate all the work that's been done. And people have been asking for years for me to have some link where they can go see the games I've played, the games I haven't played, and now we have one of those. I played Pokemon, that's true. Move backpack battles into the rejected pile. They're not rejected. I've played them on stream. I'm just not sure I should again. Have I played Dyson Sphere Program? I have not. So I'll throw it down here in the requested section. I don't know. Friends, we got a key for Space Engineers 2 or Space Engineer 2. Space Engineering 2, whatever it is. I got a key for it. I asked the kindly devs to give me a copy of giveaway code for you all. And they said directly, we are not giving out giveaway codes yet. So I'm sorry, friends. There will be no giveaway when we play the Space Engineer game. But I'll probably be playing that, either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see what happens on that. And then we've not heard yet back from the. I hesitate to tell this story. You'll recall that yesterday I said that I really want to play this game. I really want to play the Songs of Silence game. And I was sent an email by the publishers saying, hey, we'd love to collaborate with you. Wouldn't it be great to have this new game on your stream? We don't have a lot of money, but... And so yesterday we agreed that when I wrote back to them, I would ask for both money and also for giveaway keys. And so unfortunately in the email, I may have used the phrase, now let me negotiate against myself for a minute here. I understand you don't have a lot of money, so my bottom offer is... I understand if there are bigger streamers you want to direct the money to, so... Not good, team. Not good, team. Not good, team. Friends, the word of the day is... Sward! Sward! I love it. There we go. Sward, apparently. A sward is a literary word that refers to an area of land covered with grass. I'm guessing the word swath relates to this. There's a THD shift at some point, I believe. I wouldn't be surprised. Here we go. The hikers emerged from the forest to find a green sward dotted with yellow and purple flowers stretching out before them. Here it is in context. A century or so ago, if you lived in the Boston area and were obsessed with trees, you were in good company. The Massachusetts Horticultural Society, which had united enthusiasts of rare apples and ornamental maples since 1832, had helped found Mount Auburn Cemetery and had endowed it with an immense exotic plant collection. Tree mania seems to have come late to Greenlawn, however. Photographs taken sometime before 1914 show a bleak, bare sward. There you go. I assume that Greenlawn is somewhere that's near to Boston. I don't know Boston at all, but there you go. Did you know? Sward sprouted from the Old English swerd or swerth, there you go, meaning a skin or a rind. Skin or rind, fascinating. It was originally used as a term for the skin of the body before being extended to another surface, that of the earth. That's delightful. The word's specific grassy sense dates to the 16th century and lives on today mostly in novels from centuries past, such as Thomas Hardy's Tests of the D'Urbervilles. Quote, the sun was so near the ground, the sward so flat, that the shadows of Claire and Tess would stretch a quarter of the mile ahead of them, like two long fingers pointing afar to where the green alluvial reaches abutted against the sloping sides of the vale. Your word of the day, sward. Sword. They want me to say sword. Sward. Fine, sword. It feels bad to say it that way. Anyway, fill in the blanks. What's a level open stretch of paved or grassy ground? Paved or grassy ground, E blank P. I assume this has got to be an X. Oh, I don't know. I'm not getting this one, team. Do you got it? Oh boy. Oh, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I'm gonna have 5 seconds, then we'll go through the answer together. The new word of the day is esplanade. Of course it is.
Esplanade.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't get that one. A level, open stretch of paved or grassy ground. The Italians created spianata, level stretch of ground. It comes from the Latin verb explanare, which means to make level. Middle French borrowed spianata and esplanade. In the late 1500s, we borrowed the French word. There we go. Stealing from the French. All very, very good. Cool. Good to know that one. Good to know that one. Let's go ahead and play one quick round of the graph game. Graph game, then Redactyl, and then real game time, I promise. Ooh-wee. From 1910 until 2008, big jump up sometime in the 1920s, early 1930s. It's going to be something involving the war, of course. Number one, the popularity of the name Elsa are the total number of girls born in the US. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that. Elsa. Is that name Germanic? Elsa. The reason why I wouldn't be surprised, again, if it's Germanic, like it became popular and then, oh God, the Germans. But the reason I would not be terribly surprised is they cut off before the Frozen movie. And I'm guessing the Frozen movie era, it spikes hard again. Elsa. Can't decide if German or north of there. Anyway, the inflation rate in the US, I do not know. I know there's like big government spending at the war period, but I don't know how economy works. Popular name Shirley, a number of girls born in the US. Shirley strikes me as an older name than those used right now, but I don't believe it would have peaked in the 30s. There was the TV show Laverne and Shirley in the 70s, and they were probably in their 30s or so. Maybe then. That bounces back, but I'm guessing that Laverne and Shirley would have caused an uptick in the use of the name Shirley. We'll see. The unemployment rate, no, it would have gone the other direction here. Shirley. All right, so not that. Mortality rate for tuberculosis. I have no idea when the big tuberculosis spikes were in the US. I suspect it's not here though. All right, I'm gonna say it's Elsa for anti-German reasons, and I would be wrong about that one. I don't know how inflation works. Well, wrong again, Resorty. I genuinely don't know. So I know it's not the unemployment rate. I know that. I mean, we could bring Shirley back. Like I said, 1970s Laverne and Shirley, maybe 60s. If it's 60s, it is Shirley. It is Shirley. Shirley, it's Shirley. Why is that? Oh, Shirley Temple. Of course. I forgot entirely about Shirley Temple, the child star. People saw her in the shows and said, I want to name my child Shirley also. Good memory, folks. Many of you are Shirley Temple, and I completely forgot about that. Yeah, good job. Good job. Bad job me. As we discussed previously, there's a large number of people who are named after figures in media. I mentioned previously the big example recently is the climb in the number of Bellas because of the use of the name Bella in the Twilight series, I do believe. Is it Twilight Bella? I think so, something like that. Okay, very good, very good. What time is it now? I've been live now for 51 minutes. Just real quick, if I have any idea, we'll go with this. So sort of dice game. 6 guesses, too many. Midas something, no Midas. Myth something, the age of mythology. No. On this side, a gun. So dice and treasure and a yellow arm with a gun. This is a very bad, very old game, maybe a bad game. Noticing like possibly Asian folks on the walls there. Is this game based on that old song, Secret Asian Man? I don't think so. What is that gun though? The gun seems to either be connected to their body or is bracing against their body. Well, I have no idea. We're skipping. Boop. I had to hold it down, I forgot. Next piece. Look, it's a head. Look, they have a child in the box. Clearly this is the original version of Death Stranding. Maybe a ladder overhead? There's the very old game, like Adventure. But Adventure is not a gun game. It's like a jumping onto vines and swinging game. What game would have like people hanging on ladders? Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna skip it again. Not gonna waste your time with my guessing. Okay, so there's the middle of the person. They're wearing a seatbelt. So presumably their blaster connects to here. It is not Master Blaster. Okay, it is Treasure. So it is some kind of treasure hunt game. Maybe from the Atari era. I have no idea. I have two guesses. I'm gonna say Adventure, even though I'm 99% sure it's not that. Is Adventure even in? Is it called Adventure? The Adventure game is not here, unfortunately. We're going with Sackboy. Adventure 2. We're Sackboy. Sackboy Big Adventure. Oh, wrong again. What we see here is... Oh, it's falling stuff. What's it? Pitfall. 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 It is not Pitfall. The last bit is this here. Maybe like Runner. Team, what game is this? Team, what game is this? Let's see here. Looks old. Tron. Pitfall. I said that one. Nice. Load Runner. Belmary. Load Runner. I do not know that one at all. But good job on getting that one. Load Runner. There it is. There it is. 1987. Broderbund. Broderbund of 1987 there. Okay. Fun. Let's watch a little gameplay real quick. I did not play this game. I did not play this game, but... Oh, we're this one up here. Looking kind of Mario-esque in some respect. It is NES, though, not Atari. Yeah, missed one entirely. Like Donkey Kong? Yeah, kind of that also. So, you can walk on the enemies' heads to cross pits. We're all about that. Hello, Slivers. Oh, Sprackno, good seeing you. What does Pitfall look like? I'd like to see that briefly before we go on to the most exciting game on Twitch, the Redactyl Pitfall game. Oh, this is the one I was thinking about. This is what I was thinking about when I called it Adventure, maybe. Where you grab the vines and go on swinging. Yeah, Pitfall Harry, his name is. Look at the photorealism on this. I remember sitting and playing this game and saying, oh, it looks so much like a person. And now I reckon it's approximately 15 pixels rammed together. A few of them pink, good to go. Adventure with Atari, I was like even older than that. All right. I saw someone earlier suggest a notepad to use that will force the utility of, can't find it. Sorry, we'll force everything in dark mode instead. It could be good, but for right now I'm enjoying just having my bright white mode. Hello, Bravo Gaming. Thank you for the 8 months of generosity. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I did play this one also. And yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That is Adventure. The player has a white key. Oh, we love it. Hello to you, Warren Robinette. Post-mortem of the game's development in 2015. We made this game 40 years ago, and now here we are. The adventure Easter egg, right? There's a room you could go into with particular moves, and you find text on the screen. One of the very first Easter eggs in a game ever. It's not part of the story. It adds nothing to the story, but wow, you get a message from the devs just to you. What other games had that kind of thing? I think one of the Mortal Kombat games had a developer Easter egg. Is that right? I thought there was some room you could go into and see all the developers having characters in the game. Maybe not though. Anyway, today is not an Easter egg stream, but I'd love to know more about them. I always find it delightful the way in which devs present themselves as people, right, as opposed to just as programmers. Pretty cool. Hey, big bro man, welcome to the channel. If I missed you, I apologize, but welcome. All right, last little game and then into the CK3. Friends, this game is called The Redactyl. Yesterday, amazingly, someone got the answer to this one by having read a book recently. Amazing. Let me put you all in the slow mode to get one message every 30 seconds to put in a word of your choice. A word that will then be typed into the screen to discover which Wikipedia page is this. Let's find out. Is it one of Flossie? It is not. One of potatoes? It is not. Any word you want to, new gamers, old gamers, visitors of any kind, it's good to have you here. Put a word in chat if you please. World, there are 8 worlds. He, there are 70 he's. City, there's 0 of those. War, 16. Gold, 1. Turnip, none today. She, 11. Border, 0. Inflation, a thing I do not understand. None of those. Religion, 8 religions. People, 0 of those. Known, 2 of those. Sward, very good. None of those. Century, 5 of those. State, 0 of those. Inuit, 0 of those. Agriculture, 0 of those. Human, 3 of those. Type, 0 of those. Anarchy, none of those, but pure anarchy in chat as always. Norway, none of those. Napoleon, none of those. Cthulhu, seems unlikely, but none of those today. Life, 1 of those. Beginning, 1 of those. Battle, 0. Lore, 0. Love, 0. Ancient, 9. Good job on that one. Battle, we did a moment ago, I apologize. Hyper, 0 of those. Console, 0 of those. Trouble, 0 of those. Witch, 0 of those. New, 3 news. Eggs, 0 of those. Middle, none of those at all. Language, we got 0 of those. Politics, 0 of those. System, 1 system today. Phrenology, if only. No phrenology, my head is untouched today. How about home? We got 0 homes. How about original? 6 of those. Time, 1 time. Free, 15 frees. Good job on that one. Native, 0. First, 6. Texture, 0. Area, 0. Greek, 37. Well done. Roman, 6. Egypt, 0. Water, 2. Arabic, 0. Ruins, 0. History, 1. Latin, 0. Mesopotamia, 0 of those. 100, 0. Boring, 0. Augury, 0. Great, 8 greats become 4. God, 53 gods. I think I might be on something now. Discovered, 1 of those. Greco, 0 of those. Mythology, 14 of those. Heracles, 0 of those. Ruler, 2 of those. Tradition, 5 of those. Olympus, 1 of those. Crete, 1 Crete also. Myth, 18 myths. Oracle, 0 of those unfortunately. The Titans, put Titan in. I'll then do Titans also. Well done. My apologies for making it a singular first. Usually when you put the singular in, it gives the plural also, but I guess not when it's the solution. Good job, team. You got yourself to Titans in 77 guesses, maybe 76 guesses or so. Elstal, thank you for stopping the slow mode. Good job, everybody. Took us 77 guesses, where the average number of guesses is 30. That said, a whole bunch of big cheaters getting it in 1. So, we had a fun time, and that's what counts for sure. We got a streak going of completion. Good job, team. 44% accuracy. I want to say today there were more nonsense guesses than usual, but that's fine. Every guess counts. Possibly double the normal amount of guesses, but that's okay. Let's go and learn about the Titans briefly, and then we'll get ourselves into our CK3. In Greek mythology, the Titans were the pre-Olympian gods. According to the Theogony of Hesiod, they were 12 children of the primordial parents, Uranus and Gaia, with 6 male Titans, that's an M dash, Oceanus, Coeus, Crius, Hyperion, Iapetus, and Kronos, and 6 female titles called the Titanides, or Titanesses, Theia, Rhea, Themis, Misamene, nope, that's wrong too. Anyway, Phoebe and Tethys. Kronos mated with his older sister Rhea, who then bore the first generation of Olympians, the 6 siblings Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, Hestia, Demeter, and Hera. Certain descendants of the Titans, such as Prometheus, Atlas, Helios, and Leto, are sometimes also called Titans. All right, one more paragraph and then we're good here. The Titans were the former gods, the generation of gods preceding the Olympians. They were overthrown as part of the Greek succession myth, which tells how Kronos seized power from his father Uranus and ruled the cosmos with his fellow Titans before being in turn defeated, and replaces the ruling pantheon gods by Zeus and the Olympians in a 10-year war called the Titan-O-Maki. As a result of this war, the vanquished Titans were banished from the upper world and held imprisoned under guard in Tartarus, although apparently some Titans were allowed to remain free. There we go. Other people's important stories, other people's myths. There you go, team. A little about the Titans today. With that said, let's go ahead and move to our Crusader Kings 3 playthrough and get ourselves back into the fun we've been having so far as we continue playing some multiplayer game. As mentioned before, if you want to play today but you've not played previously, that's A-OK just fine. If you're someone who wants to join back in after having been part of the game previously, that is good too. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game so you're able to join, and then I'll change our directory. Hey, Jerry Foder, welcome. Come play with us. Come play with us, my friend. I like that. We're hosting a multiplayer game. We're continuing this game. Hey, Farinanthus, can I give you a particular task? I believe that you're part of the game, or part of the war we're in right now. I need someone to deal with something. We'll get to it in a moment, but I need someone to deal with something. Alright, for the next little bit, you're welcome to join straight away. The password is Resorty. The password is Holland. I'd like to remind you, one and all, that Holland belongs to Resorty. Resorty owns Holland. Holland is Resorty's. Alright, get on in there, if you please. And we'll go ahead and make the game private after a while. It should be in the game directory in just a moment, Blue. We keep it in the game directory so people see twitch.tv/Resorty and then they come visit the channel. It actually happened yesterday. Someone saw us in the directory and decided to come to the channel. That was pretty fun for sure. It should be in the directory now. Give me 1 second to make sure we're here. Oh, when you say directory, do you mean the one on Twitch? Sorry. I'll be changing it once I have the multiplayer loading going on. Lobby button. There we go. Okay, now I'm doing Twitch because people are loading in. Let me also go and take the server ID. I'll put it over on Discord for those of you who want to join in that way. Discord is here. If you're interested in playing, go ahead and just do so straight away. But also if you're interested in watching, that's lovely too. For some reason, the thing is not copying. Please copy. Please paste. There we go. Password is Holland. Very, very good. Now we change the Twitch directory a little bit. How long is going on? Either today or tomorrow is the last day of this particular playthrough. Haven't decided which one quite yet, but yeah, we'll see. But probably today is the last day. We're having a good time with it, but things need to get done. In Holland, there's a village named America. In America, there's a city named Holland. The Netherlands, there are 5 or 6 places named America. I love it. I love it. What's the password? The password is Holland. Holland. We're following the standard rules here, which is, please don't set up right next to someone else. Please make sure that you do not directly attack one another. And see how it goes. Still in just chatting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't actually change the directory. I only changed the title of the game. So Crusader Kings 3. Very good. And it's community multiplayer today. Thanks for catching that for sure. Okay, today we have 15 people joining already. If anybody else wants to do so, come on in. It's totally open at this point to anybody who's here, because if you suffered your way through the intro, this certainly means that you are worthy of the Resorty stream. Your keeping connection failed. I don't know how to help you, unfortunately. Yeah, I know nothing about the behind the scenes element of the game. I know if you have certain mods installed, it may not work. Lowercase h Holland. Okay, yeah, if it is case sensitive, I just put it on screen for right now. Oh, it doesn't actually show the password. As long as I don't push the check button, it won't do anything with this, but I'll type it on in. So it looks like that. And I'll leave that up for right now in case people want to join. We'll see, we'll see. Lowercase double L. Oh, do people who are from Holland spell the name with only one L? I didn't know that is so. Definitely Amerocentric this stream through and through and through. All right, I'm going to describe the situation at hand while people are still loading in. So yesterday, the King of France had some troubles. Namely, the King of France expanded down this way into Burgundy. And the Pope got very angry that he was so close to the papacy. When I say into Burgundy, I mean wherever Burgundy wound up, namely in Italy. And so the King of France was given a warning to get out of papal land. And the King of France did not leave, and so the Pope gave me a claim on the Pope gave me a claim on France. I went ahead and fought my way into France, and I won. I won the war thanks to the help of Wessex and Fernandez and other fine folks who were allied to the home team. And then because we weren't pausing the game, which will continue today, because I did not pause the game to deal with things, the vassals all rose up simultaneously, and we're actually in that war right now. We're in the war for Can Resorty. No, we lost the war for Can Resorty keep France. Instead, we're in a war for Can Resorty keep Paris. My goal is, yes, we'll see how it goes. However, simultaneously, we have a little issue going on. And that little issue, one second, let me scroll through. Okay, not here. One of you nearly got banned yesterday because one of you, in an accident, wound up attacking my territory. Wound up saying, Jan Resorty, I accidentally attacked your liege and am in the process of taking Holland. Now, how do I say this? When you repeatedly say in chat, LOL, I took Holland, LOL, my sense is it wasn't accidental. So somehow, through the magic of a time machine, I'm sure, we've returned ourselves to the war in Holland. Now, unfortunately, we're at a negative 87. We're at negative 87 conquest there because I didn't know this was happening because I was busy with the wars in France, and the game popped up wars very strangely. So what I need is what? Unfortunately, the army of France has gone to attack my capital, even though the army of Smallland holds Holland. And so I need someone to go fight the army of Smallland, I believe, simply to get me some war score. Now, when I say someone, I think that I, with my associated buddies here, can do so. Yeah, something like that. Didn't the rules say you can't hold a county not directly touching your border? Harry, we didn't say that. The one rule we asked for is not to attack other people without their agreement for the attack. Now, fair enough, if you want to drop back and deal with them, that's fine too. Because we're winning the Paris War, no problem. All good there. But the Holland War, I must keep. I must keep Holland. It's up to you if you want to deal with Fernandez. Either way, it's all good. But yes, I'm slightly annoyed at this player. I'm gonna drop it now. But yes, the ideal rule is, please don't attack Resorti, especially when he's busy and it's doing something else. We're not paying attention. Okay, France, it's like probably the War of the King of France. That's correct. That's correct. France is my war. But you can attack France then, can't you? Like, France hang out here. Oh, the King of France is also fighting the Viking. Oh, so you can't attack the Viking. In that case, it's on me. In that case, I'll go deal with the army that's attacking Smallland. If you want to continue doing the war against France, I'll finish this siege in 18 days, then move north. Okay, is everyone in right now? Alistal, welcome to the team. Pickles on the team. Thorn loading in still. 17 players. Again, if you want to join right now, twitch.tv/Resorti Holland. It is the case that we will not be letting in new players throughout the whole stream today. We'll go ahead and do it again in probably about 2 hours, an ad break then. What we need to do right now is we have to, we're gonna have to leave the game and then restart the game in order to get new players in. If you join them randomly or leave them join randomly, it leads to the game having all sorts of crashes for them. It's very strange. How does a game that's already in process of new players? So chaotic, everything that's not controlled by a player is controlled by an AI person. And if you want to pop on in and be the AI character or take over for the AI, you're welcome to do so. But yeah, that's the way it works. Like, if you want to, I'm playing as Holland. If I want to, I can say, haha, I'm the emperor now, right? You just push the select key down here and switch over there right away. So that's France. Give me Resorti back. Okay, everyone in now, team. Thorn, you're almost here. Very good, very good, very good. AI took over for you yesterday, destroyed your military. Yeah, I know a number of you have been really focused on trying to play every moment of this playthrough, because the AI does occasionally screw things up in a very, very, very big way. So we'll see how it goes. Also mentioned over on Discord, people have voice chat for doing diplomacy. People have a wide variety of chit-chatting about their plans. I don't watch over there, so occasionally the plans over there is, here's how we're going to mess with Resorti, and that's funny to me. All good, all good. Fun to create an adventurer. So Firefist says people do have adventurers here. Fairnanthus here is playing as the largest force in the world, and you can hire them in to help you with their various matters. Fairnanthus is playing an evil group who has taken the Pope's hat, and the true papacy there is doing a great job. So if you want to join in and do an adventure group, that's fine. Hello to Simoris. I'll need to probably cut off people joining after you two come in. We just want to spend all day doing this. You join, but you use me for work entertainment. Just put your computer underneath your Put your computer underneath your desk and then pretend like you're going down there to have a little cry and get playing. But no, glad I can have y'all hanging out. Glad I can have y'all having a good time. And again, really excited to play some more of this game today. Welcome, Thorn. Welcome. We're so proud of this. Our friend Kushala has managed to take over all of Ireland, starting as a account, and I believe starting as a fairly newer player also. Looking lovely. Number of kings also. Hey, Rog! Rog is now a king up in Norway. Athletic and muscular is often working out. My goodness. The Trackers of Allah. A 3-year-old. 3-year-old, I love it. Fair to say your succession line's kind of strange. Next up, a master thief. Then a 49-year-old person. Then a 10-year-old grandson. I love it, I love it, I love it. Your happy has gone well. Jim, I agree. I was absolutely terrified of starting the multiplayer. I thought it would all fall apart in really terrible ways and people would be trolly. But on the whole, people are not trolling our community other than in silly shenanigans, cheerful kind of ways. So yeah, I think I'm comfortable playing multiplayer again in the future. I'll say directly my next intended multiplayer is Project Zomboid. Whenever the current unstable branch has multiplayer, I intend to go ahead and get myself a multiplayer game of that. So that should be a lot of fun. But no promises of when that'll happen, down the road at some point. Now, I think it's the case that Project Zomboid has more opportunities for a rogue player to really, really mess up other people's playthroughs. And that concerns me a little bit. Where this game, usually by the time that something truly has happened, it's easy to identify and deal with by kicking the player and just fixing it straight away. But I think PZ might be different. We'll see how it goes. Your 26-day-long run in Project Zomboid ended today. That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Zomboid has good moderation tools. Oh, does it actually, Jack? I don't know anything about that. All I know is it'd be fun to tell people like, hi, go get me wood. Hi, I need some armor. Anyone can get me some armor? You specialize in carpentry. I'll specialize in medic, whatever it is. It could be a lot of fun though to play with more people than usual. Never done it. All right, Simorris is joining. I don't know if I changed the password during Simorris's join, if we'll kick them out. So I'm gonna wait until Simorris is done and then change password and so on. We'll see, we'll see. Paul Harvey, hello, friend. You can't stand outside the base shooting the loudest goal to attract the zombies. Or loudest gun. I mean, I prefer not. And again, I think the majority of us want to work well together. Majority of us want to have a good time, and that's what counts all the way. Hi, Shell, hello, my friend. Good to see you. All right. No, Autumn Emperor. No, wait, Autumn, are you someone I know well? I don't mean to say no, but okay, it's loading fast. We can do this. Loading fast. All right. If you missed it earlier, we have a rule for today. The rule for today is this one right here. This one right here. Got to keep that in mind. All good. We got this. Such a slow load in the game. Yeah, all Paradox's games load kind of slowly. It's a big world map, of course. A big old world map in which there's a lot going on. A lot of characters, a lot of stats. Got to load it all in. It's very slow to load also on my own computer and probably anyone else's. It drags a while on the way open. Probably more than any other game I played, to be honest. So who knows? Affirmation has been maintained so far. Doing an affirmation command? Maybe not yet. Hey, thanks for that follow, Jack, and I appreciate it. Hope we're doing well today. Okay, we're down to 10% remaining. And then we start. 10%. 5%. Simorris the ruler designer. No. No. Make your character look pretty another time. Is slow mode still on? Oh gosh, I hope not, Selbin. Oh, you're making a joke. Is slow mode on from Redactyl? Is that why the game is loading slowly? Master Samoris is Samoris' hero. I love it. Very good. Alright, last character in. I think if I change this now, we're good. So, no auto-accept hot joins. And I'm going to change the password to... It doesn't matter. Okay. Good luck joining now. We'll change this over at next time we're loading people in. That'll be good. All right, Autumn Emperor. Come back from your drink. Ruler Designer. All right, last person, good to go. Someone needs to head north to deal with this nonsense. We'll deal it real soon. Last person in. I think I can start with this person in Ruler Designer. I hope that's true. If I push back here. Okay. I'm going to start the game team. We'll see how this goes. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Francis, please unpause. Oh, was it on pause already? Oh, I didn't mean to unpause it. Well, that's unfortunate. I think anyone can unpause, whatever it is. How many people can game support? So by default, 64. But it can be more if and you want to. These things happen. I trust that people don't mean to. Yeah, people don't mean to unpause. It's a little oopsie doopsie. That's okay. Yeah, but if people want to join, totally cool. Just go ahead and do so. Fairness, thank you for catching these people. I will come support you if they get away here. They didn't. The loss of so many men here to help us out. Clicking to view is not showing me, but everyone lost here is another person who's not fighting against Amsterdam. So it should be a big swing in the conquest score there. From negative 92 all the way up to... I'm gonna rub it for good luck. Oh, it's still negative 92. Well. Well. If I end up losing, Holland again, I'll fight a war for it in a moment. Hey, Nova, you want to get in the game so bad, there's so much going on? Do you mean you've never played it before and you want to play it? Or do you mean that you want to get into the multiplayer here? I mean, either way, I think it's an absolutely grand game, but you never played it, I'd encourage you to try. It has a fairly good tutorial compared to some others, but yeah, I think it's really quite swell. Okay, I need to come help with this. Zealand is the closest target. Oh boy. Losing Holland again. All right, lots of issues here. I can ask this person to come join me. Yeah, the problem, I can't bring people into the, we're losing this one again, unfortunately. I can't bring people into the war against the Vikings here because I myself am not the target of the war. And so it's likely the case that we're going to lose Holland. We'll get it back in a moment, though. A pig pox in Calais and Harlem. That's right here. Good luck not dying, folks. All right, we lost Holland, etc. Fairness, thank you for trying to fight that one for me. I really appreciate it. I'll fight back for it at some point relatively soon. Unfortunately, it is the case that that is now held by the Emperor of Scandinavia. Pure shenanigans, that. We'll see. Nova, if you want to, I will offer you something that was offered to me years and years ago. If you're interested in learning CK3 and want to co-stream, I will teach you CK3. As you might be aware, in my regular life, I am indeed a teacher. And so we can go page by page, bit by bit, and I will tell you what I know, and it can be a really fun time. But up to you if you want to do that, and it can be fun. It can be a fun time for sure. Great offer. Yeah, like I said, it was offered to me a long time ago. Friend of the channel, Shenrer, walked me through all of EU4, I believe. And then I played it for 2 weeks and I've never played it again. And I do feel a little bit bad about that. All right, house member friend, come on down. More allies I can bring to war. The Duke of Bourbon has 98 dudes. The Count of Bouillon has 147. Now, unfortunately, parts of this game you can only learn by playing a lot. A lot of people say to me, hey, Zordy, what do you do? How do you win X? And the answer is always, 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 it depends, right? There are just so many things to consider in every single moment. For example, right now I have a bunch of money. Normal suggestion would be to go ahead and spend it on upgrading my economy, possibly go ahead and spend it on getting myself more standing armies. But as of right now, I'm a little concerned about losing this war. And actually, I need to move here immediately to stop the siege of Paris. I'm a little concerned about losing this war. And so because of that, I'm considering hiring mercenaries that money, which might be a waste. I'm currently looking for any commander who moves fast like Sonic. We have no such person, unfortunately. So we're just going to rush here, and I should have been here earlier. The siege will end in 34 days. We will arrive there on 24 November, which is just about when the siege will finish. 19 days. Okay, we scared them away. They know that we're coming. No, we didn't. They actually rushed our territory there. Now, this is not our capital. I'm sorry. I struggle a little bit when it comes to noticing which county is which county. They took the south rather than the... they took the south there rather than my capital, so we're okay. This battle will go well. Fahrenant's mighty stack is helping me. And then we just need to unsiege this territory and siege down the king's land here. And we should be able to hold on to all of this. Now, in the north, I'm seeing we're being raided by Jaromir. Unfortunately, it is the case that our territory is kind of split right now. A part of it's at Paris, part's up here. And another war has just begun against France. So, Duke Degaloo of Brittany. This is one of our players, our multiplayer players, who I believe is not playing right now. I had to go teach or something. But their character left behind is currently helping us out. Good victory there. Thank you, Fernandez. We're at plus 78 war score now. And so I'm going to move to unsiege this. And Fernandez will do whatever he can. And with a giant army, raiding can't help, raiding can't help. Betrothed can marry. So my daughter is marrying into the family of Bouillon. I assume they were... Oh, this is the eventual heir of Lotharingia. So I'll accept that to give us a long-term alliance there. Now, friends, unfortunately, the first ad break is coming. So it's time for us to take a very, very quick break. We're just getting started. What a chaotic war. Ridiculous through and through. I'm going to pause the game, get back to it in 3 minutes, and should be a good time. Should be a good time. But seriously, other streamers I'm happy to teach Crusader Kings 3 or really any Paradox game because it's a really fun game to stream, especially CK3, which is a role-play war game. And it strikes me that it is the kind of game I want other streamers to play, but it's a lot to get into initially. So who knows, who knows. All right, 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of crossword, and then back to the fun for sure. I want to say thank you again for being here. Hello again to you, Gavin. And let's do a little more crossword. So this is the Monday puzzle. We just got started on the Monday. I'm actually going to pause it for now. We'll do the Tuesday and then come back, I think. I always feel a little bad when playing multiplayer and pausing other people's game, but as it's stream fun, that's how it goes. As a companion, along possibly, what's the down here? Unit of electrical current. Is that an ampere possibly? It might be, in which case along will work. Item carried by Diogenes is legendary search for an honest man. He would walk through the agora of Athens carrying a lantern, a lamp probably, looking for an honest man anywhere he could. Diogenes is a nutbag, but I like him quite a bit. Turntable speeds for short. I believe it's RPMs. Is that right? I think so. Name of a nearly 5,000-year-old California bristlecone pine. I know there's some ridiculously old, ridiculously huge trees out on the west coast of the U.S. I can't remember. Blank Ramsey, the Black Stallion Hero. I read that when I was, I don't know, probably 14 or so. Can't recall. Foam used by a bather. Foam used by a bather with a question mark there. So not the obvious of conditioner or that kind of thing. Foam. I'm trying to think of other kinds of foam beyond, bathtub foam. So there are things like Nerf foam, of course. There's foam used in mattress pads, but again, bather, bather, that kind of thing. So bather could be the person who is doing the bathing, like a dog groomer does bathing. We'll keep an eye on that one. Up for it. Into possibly. What's the down though? It may collect dust. So a sweeping pan maybe. Babies' enclosures are play pens. Some presidential works, they often write memoir, don't they? Hounds find sense for sure. Is yawn correct here? Over there, yawn is correct indeed. So I assume that the hero of this book is Alec, and then up for it. The only word that comes to mind is tame, lame, dame. There is nothing like a dame. Same, came. Maybe a person came to an event because they were up for it. Something is probably wrong in this area. I don't know what it is. We'll come back to it later, though. No problem. Brian, who composed the Windows 95 startup sound. I had no idea that it's Brian Eno. I learned that a couple years back. Blew my mind. Because I'd actually never thought that iconic startup sound had to be made by someone. And this is something that gets me consistently. Everything out there has a history, which means every beep and boop and attention drawing buzz and sound, somebody made it. And that's really, really, really cool to me. All right, let's go 2 more, 3 more, and back to the game. Beethoven's Pathetique and Appassionata for 2. They're sonatas, I believe. Hershey's Chocolate and Caramel Candy Rolo. Pass. Stop it, maybe? That feels too strong. I feel like it might be too strong. Pass means like none for me. I'm okay. Maybe stop it. We'll see. Big occasion. Maybe an event. Last one for now. They don't hold water. So unfortunate bad arguments. Sieves. What is it called? The things you use to colanders. Is it a colander maybe? I think only one L. Colanders let pasta water pass through maybe. All right, Zergut, a nice start. Fred's return to our video game for another hour or so and then see how it's going. All right, 3. I realize you can't hear me when I say 3. 2. I speak very slowly, so you get ready. And 1. All right, so we've lost Holland, but we are doing okay on the French War. I'm very sorry, Francis, that you've been dragged into this thing somewhat eternally. The sacking of West Friedland. So the Vikings are taking my things so far away. With the fall of the settlement of Haarlem, the High Chieftain Tuktas, West Friedland's been left bare by the rampaging looters. I curse them. I pay a fee to help them rebuild, or I give them quite a bit of money to help them rebuild. I'll give them bonus money. Also, my wife has fallen pregnant once more. Oh, this is a new wife. Oh, I will give you a new wife. She's only 25. We married her for her stewardship to get as much money in as possible. She has a 28. We have a 35. That's absurd. Have quite a bit of money, though. All right, finishing out the avaricious tree. So getting more taxes overall now. Also, we have finished the unsiege there to 79. If we click in, we'll see that we are maxed out on battle score. So what we can get right now is just from sieging and unsieging. Montegris here is mine, I believe. It is. So if I were to take Montegris, then the war score would hit 100. Is that right? It's -6, so no, it will not actually do so. Oh no! Our friend across the border, King Ehrenfried the Cruel, has died. The inheritor of Lotharingia is King Hoger, who is married to my daughter. And so we should have an alliance continuing along here. You have to ask for it, or do we already have it? We're already allied. What's my flag now? Oh, still Holland. I'm still the Duke of Holland, despite having genuinely no presence in Holland proper, and the county and city thereof. We'll see. The war's over. I will stop the war at once. Friends, King Roger falls. I get to keep my territory in Paris. There you go. So, King Gauthier of France, a 16-year-old, has become King of France. But Holland is mine. What an absolute mess that is. Thank you to those of you who helped me with this one. It is the case that Roger, prior King of France Roger, I believe, was captured by someone. I release him. We check our prison and see we have no other prisoners. That's fine. What a weird looking Holland. What a mess. So I told friend Daigle over here that if Daigle manages to become one of my vassals or a vassal of the King of France, that I will then give him back what I stole from him here. What we got here, I can promote a legend if I want to. And we're on the way to becoming the heir of Charlemagne. I must hold France proper, though, to do that. Also, my chronicler's looking for legends that I might take part in. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. We're not a king right now. We are being raided. So my army's 1,800 now. A large number of levies. And it seems the raid is not continuing on. At this point, we have to keep an eye on raids in the north. The ones that are, again, over here or down here. What a mess, what a mess. Because the war's over, I now feel confident to go ahead and build up my holdings some more. So France is lovely. Paris itself has a bunch of open slots in it. We'll go ahead and just build up the trade port for right now. I want to look through the other holdings we have. Again, I do need to get Holland proper back. We'll do that in a moment. When I say a moment, I mean eventually. Looking through our other territories here, I see low control in many of them. That's because they had Vikings run through recently. But checking and see where we have open building slots, the answer is in many, many places. Rouen here has logging camps. Alcignon here has some open slots. Hey, it's a sun! Friends, a second sun today! We have sun number 1, rightfully named Resorty. Sun number 2, I'll name after a subscriber or a tipper. Slivers, thank you so much for your generous tip earlier. We'll take good care of you. You're a totally... Oh, you're not an average sun. You're wheezing. I always feel bad when I name a character after one of our viewers, and they have unfortunate effects. Well... Hey, PayPal credit card good to go. Let's go, let's go. I noticed that my morsel of St. David is falling apart. It makes the clergy like me, including the Pope. So we'll do that. We then have a message. The King of Norway would like us to marry his daughter, which will give us an alliance with Norway. Norway, I thank you. Thank you, Rog, for the generosity. Someday, you will become emperor. And on that day, you will give me Holland back. Thank you very much indeed for your generosity, friend. What else needs doing? We have a message here. Oh, the Duke of Galicia sent me 150 money. Is this the part where I get all the nice things? Thank you for your kindness, you good Catholic person. If ever you call for aid, I will assist you. This is what it is to be a streamer player, isn't it? This is what it is to be a streamer, where you can just make other people give you money. I will ban you if you do not spend me all of your money right now. Give me money. Yum, yum, yum. With the money I have, I'm going to go and force the upgrade on both of my men-at-arms. And then we should add more in a little bit. Let me also go ahead and continue building up into our new central area. We haven't yet created the Duchy of Paris, have we? Sorry, the Duchy of Valois. Valois? How do I say this, French speakers? To accept IOUs? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Right now I need cash in hand, thank you. Money, money, money. We see there's diseases rampaging the... This is Galicia, right? Oh no. The person who generously sent me money is being rampaged by disease. I should send it back with interest. Is Holland Catholic? The part of it that I held is still. If you're suggesting, won't it be available for a papal attack? You are correct about that. You are correct and take it back. If I holy war for the title, it is against the Emperor, unfortunately. I have no way to take it via fighting directly. King Gauthier has given me a Count Ingrid of Bray Francais. Perfect. Welcome aboard, new friend. Also, another one, the Count Aldrich Aimé. So it is the case that the King of France being very generous and helping the vassal tree grow. Also, the Count of Clermont. So more and more people directly helping me. The most sacred life of Boss Pharaoh is in my home county. What is this story? What is this nonsense? Boss Pharaoh was born with the most deep love for God and dedicated all of his love. 1 second. Where's this? Langon. That's down towards Spain, I believe. It's a hunt. Sorry, I'm gonna stay home right now. Boss Pharaoh dedicated all of his life to honor his faith. Pharaoh's mission from God was clear. He was to do wonders. All Christians keep him in his heart. I'd like to remind you all that this character is a murderer, has so many points in gallows bait bad kid behavior, is a disloyal person, etc., etc. And yet, people are suggesting... Wait, Boss Pharaoh is currently fighting for the Kingdom of East Francia. Who are you helping here? You're helping the King of Italy. I love that. I love that. All right. You know what, Pharaoh? I will throw in with this absolute nonsense story. It's 2 gold a month, but you saved me earlier, so I'll help you as I can. Fantastic, fantastic. What a mess. All right, France does still exist. We had to zoom out occasionally to make sure that's the case. Why is he giving me counts? So there's an advantage in CK3 to have a correct de jure vassal tree. So for example, easy example here is Cornwall. Cornwall has 2 counties inside of it. Assume that you're somehow the Duke of Cornwall, but the county of Devon belongs to the Duke of Wessex. If the King of England has all of us as vassals, he gets more money, and I believe higher opinion also, if the counties are held in vassal tree by the person they legally should belong to. And so it's an advantage of a higher tier ruler to ensure his lower tier is as organized as possible. There you go. There you go. Fabrice, a free tenant in my land, has pulled an exceptional harvest. He wants to use profits to buy some of my land. How much will he give me? 155 for a reduction of control in my capital. How bad is capital control right now? 'Tis 100. I will aptly take it. I'm rich. I'm rich. Okay. We're going to continue building there. So I don't believe that any county is particularly strong on money right now. It's become... Zealand is the one I love most of all. We don't get to have battlements. I believe I'm still the leader of the Dutch culture. Indeed I am. And we're in the early medieval period. So we should be getting the ones here fairly quickly. If I click into it, it's 23 years. Moats here allow us to get better fortification buildings. You have to be here, though, in the early medieval period to be able to build the next level of castle. As usual, technological change in this era is very, very, very slow, unfortunately. I should probably go visit the king. He let me keep my territory. All right, we'll go visit the king team. Here we go. Hello to you. Allow me to go and do what? I can ask him to make me the regent. He'll accept that because he likes me much more than his current regent. Wizard, that's very strange. Good seeing ya. My pathetic succession score offends his vassals. I don't want to be... Wait, why I paused? Oh, Nalphine paused for a moment. Hope it's not a disconnect. We'll see. So, welcome back. So I'm going to go visit him if possible. Is that done here, or do I have to go into his court to do so? Maybe it's a decision? Yeah, I think Dinalfin, unfortunately, was kicked from the game, or maybe had their internet go down. I know they had trouble yesterday with, what's it called? With their electricity being knocked out from a storm. So we'll give it one more sec while I do the thing I'm talking about, which is what? Right, I want to choose a activity to go visit my king. Is that a decision instead? All right, we'll pay homage to our liege. I've got to bring him 165 money if I want him to like me more. So sure, let's go there. Let's go there. Sorry, Nalphine. Hope we can get back in a little bit later. So going through the forest here will cause some troubles. I don't mind at all going a wider route that will allow me to pick up some more military strength. And then also on the way back, we head this way through Donzy. We don't see much else right now. That's good though. That's good though. Am I a French vassal? For the moment, yes. Now we had a press claim on the Kingdom of France. And France's strength is much, much lower than ours. And, I believe we're the largest French vassal. So at some point, we may decide to be the King of France. We'll see. Because the thing that's waiting for us, one moment, we meet a man who's teaching some young children. His name is En Garde. Good old En Garde there. Very good. We can invite him to join us to teach young Zipper the ways of battle. She's a rowdy and sadistic child. Unfortunately, in our culture, we can't make women into knights quite yet. Or I can try to fight and gain a prowess point, or we lose some stress. I'll take that prowess point. And one reason why is because of our... Oh, I'm in bad shape. I'm ailing for no obvious reason. Fascinating. Oh, I'm going to move to game speed 2 for right now. I'm going to stay game speed 1. Okay, let's see. What was I going to say? Right, so we have this tool of fate. I'm naturally magnetic, pulling in all the renown and such. And as part of that, we never lose our personal combat strength. Unfortunately, our personal combat strength is only 9. Well, that's not great. With the money I have right now, I should probably go ahead and buy like very, very average weapons. If I can. I have no antiquarian right now. Yeah. So I'd prefer to get, fancier, higher level weapons. But I recognize that the best we can get right now are very poor ones. Under the moonlight in Châteauroux. I hear an intimate chat to my fellow traveler Oswulf and my courtier Etel. Oh, Oswulf, my brave treasure, you make these starlit nights unforgettable, confesses Etel, her voice trembling. Oswulf responds softly. I never expected to find someone who understands me so well. It's love. At age 50, they found love. I could say, hello, what are you talking about? May I join you? I could say this is drama and tell everyone they have love, or I keep it quiet for them. Unfortunately, this character, Captain Oswulf, is someone who's not directly in my court, so I can't actually do anything lovely for him, like forcing a marriage. I could force a marriage on her and maybe marry them. We'll see. Reality's overrated. Thank you for that resub. I appreciate it. 25 months. Feels like a lot. One of these days soon, we get 100 months on someone and can't deal with that. We're here with the king. Hail to the king, comma, baby. I bow down. I give him money. He appreciates it. And now I rightfully own my land. And in the process, we get ourselves another perk. Now actually finishing Avaricious, getting 25% more domain money. We could go ahead and fill out the rest of this tree, but I don't think any of it's especially useful for me right now. Yeah, I mean, more stewardship is very cool, but we'll see. While traveling through Port d'Ailly, we run into some French knights. They're deeply respectful and are huge over to poetry. One of the knights is particularly impressive. I can learn about chivalry if I want to. Maybe make it easier to have chivalrous traditions among the Dutch. Or I'll personally be more chivalrous. What a nice guy. Because we're getting old, striking, I kind of want to die. So our boy, Resorty Zune, is the ruler of Wessex. And when our character dies, he will become the ruler of Holland also. And so it's possible that I want to die sooner rather than later to bring these two together. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not an immediate desire. It's one of these, eventually we'll get there. But for the moment, I don't want to intentionally die. So I guess we are going to change our focus over. Something to keep us alive a little while longer. Time to learn about medicine and the human body and all the rest. Poor Resorty Zune up here, being kept from his double duchy, unfortunately. The game listens to me. It's true. It has like microphone sensing powers. Something like that. Those of you who have played various games throughout your life, have any of you ever played a game where you use microphone inputs as part of the game? I have not. I've heard about some of them, but what lands we lose our son? Oh, Keeper's Fang. Thank you for reminding me. We do have a second child now. I completely forgot. We lose the Duchy of Helra and the Duchy of Languedoc. Okay. So we either need to disinherit Kiddo or convince him to join a monastery. That's probably not going to work out. I'm sending Marie, my physician. Have we had any desyncs today? We have not had any desyncs today, actually. So we're allowing people to join only twice a stream. Once at the very beginning, and then one after a while. Probably in, I don't know, like 45 minutes to an hour for now. Because when people join at the beginning of a playthrough, like when I first loaded it, no desync. When people join mid-game, big desync, unfortunately. Some of you have played PS2 FPS tactical shooters. You command AI squad via voice. That's pretty great. I like that. Also, Cooking Mama did so. You have to blow into the microphone to blow on food. So if it's too hot, you blow your spittle onto things you then give to your Then give to your customers. I love that. All right. Also, you played Hey You Pikachu. What does Hey You Pikachu require voice for? Crazy. I know there have been more and more games. These things happen. I know there have been more and more games in which people are able to use the microphone to engage more fully. But again, I've never tried it. I can't imagine what it would be like. Probably for streaming, it would be very, very silly. Because I'd say things like, hey, thanks for subscribing. And then the the game would say, what do you mean? All right, Duke Resorti the First of Holland has died. I didn't disinherit our kid, so I had to fix that. Welcome to being Duke Resorti of Wessex and not Holland, but close to Holland. So our brother took... What did our brother actually take? I need to get that back. Hello, brother. So he's Duke of this, holding the county down here. I don't mind his having the county down here at all. Does it mean I'm not a vassal anymore? No, unfortunately not. It means that... Wait a second. It does. I thought it was going to mean that Wessex is forced into France. We're only a double duke, playing our double Dutch game. But yeah, it is the case that we're an independent duke now. Yeah, I thought you'd be forced in. Anyway, fine. We'll deal with that. I have 11 money. I will continue trying to help Fernandez's great legend. He only has one promoter, but that's me. Okay. We don't have a chronicler. We need one of those. Find me legends to promote, please. Okay. We're at 12 out of 5 domain holding. I just pushed the button to pause. No good, no good. All right, still friends with Boss Pharaoh, thank goodness. Still one son. Give me a second here. Oh, he's handsome. Just like no one in our family. Do we have a lover? All right, no lover, thank goodness. We are looking after our son. We're friends with our sister best friend, the Queen of Lotharingia. Good. The Deer of Leon. There's a deer out there somewhere. All right, wife, are you good at stewardship? You're good enough at stewardship. If I switch you to stewardship, we can hold... Oh, I thought we'd be able to have one more, but we don't. Okay. I'm going to give away some things to other accounts. Dorset here... The capital's still in Paris. Good, right? Dorset here is pretty small. It has 4 holdings. Somerset... about the same. Sussex. Is Sussex a ducal capital? No. Dover is. Okay. Dover has the Bishopric of Canterbury, which is pretty small right now, but is a Christian holy site, so I want to keep that for sure. Valois is part of our middle section. Sable is in Anjou. Okay, so Sable I'm going to give away to someone else in our family. Ideally someone of our dynasty who is not our immediate son. Let's see if there's anyone else out there. Wow, we're the only one. I'm the only one. We'll hire some nice French man to look after it for us. Still +6. The Isle of Wight is, all white. And so we're going to go ahead and give that away to someone. It's very, very tiny. Again, not our boy. We'll find a local Anglo-Saxon help. Also, we do need to recapture Meath there, or the bit from Meath. It was stolen by Vikings long ago. Thank you on Lifestyle Choice. I missed that entirely. So apparently we're going into diplomacy so far. That is our training. But someone needs more stewardship. So at 15 right now, if we gain 3 points in stewardship, we can hold 1 more territory. So we'll go ahead and take that for now and feel very, very awkward about this. Okay. We can hold 6 now. So we gotta get rid of 4 more. Montegris here is part of Orleans, not a central duchy for us. Get to local French guy. Very good. Okay. 3 more. I mean, becoming a king is the solution to our problem here. We inherited our father's claim on France. France is currently attacking Burgundy to get an artifact back. Are any of you playing in France? Only I am. What's this? Count Eustace has a grand wedding going. Probably not. A couple quick things. I have a message here to go to the grand wedding. You look beautiful with your little garland atop your head. Lovely, lovely. People are a little unhappy with me. So Liberty faction wants me to lower their overall control. Our Crown Authority is 2 right now. They don't want me to be able to take their titles. I'm okay with moving that down. I'll wait for them to demand to do so. I probably don't need anyone to help me fight France. They have enough money to hire one mercenary group for a little while. And their alliance is to the Queen of France, who holds a county inside of France. So I can call on my buddy Fernandez if need be. Okay. This fellow is a 24 in diplomacy. We're going to put him on the council. He'll then chill out a little bit, and that will weaken the faction against me. Who else in the faction that I'd like to deal with right now? So next large is Hexatilda. What a great name that is. She's also quite good at diplomacy, but she's a 15 in stewardship. We have a message. Join me in the woodlands of Inadar. I'm sorry I can't go right now. I need to be fighting, but thank you for the invitation, Norgr. I appreciate it. Are we still married via some way? Are we still able to be allied or no? No. I only have the one son right now. Fine. So you, my friend, are bad at most things. You, my friend, the same. That said, having removed the leader of this faction, the other faction members are too weak. And as time goes by, we'll be able to make them love us somehow. All right. Who's the strongest of the Carlings? The Duke of Swabia is, with 2,000 or so. The reason why I'm asking that is, never mind. I was going to say that France can call in a family member. That's true only if you're the leader of these things. Goodbye, BB. He's also... Oh no! Someone else is currently trying to fight for all of France. Well, gotta get in there before that happens. Oh, I talked my way through it. Give me France. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Hello, Fernandez. Oh, you only have 3,000 troops. Are you at war already, friend? All right. I understand that you're very busy right now. I need your assistance. This day I call for you. We can ask for alliances with the King of Lotharingia. Regrettably, I'm not in a position to help. That's fine. I understand. I can't always ask you to do my things. The King of Lotharingia will not give me an alliance. If we're being played by a player, they would. My nephew says no also. Uh-oh. 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 We got a problem. Nobody wants to be my friend. All right, we're doing it alone then. So we're going to do what's called the mad dash on the enemy capital. So we know that the King of France is busy with lots of other issues right now. He's being attacked from multiple borders. I believe he would have already moved. He moved to the south to protect against whoever attacked him a moment ago. Yeah, this guy right here attacked him, Duke Arthuр. So I don't believe he'll be able to defend his capital well. Also, in just a moment, I'm going to probably hire a mercenary. We'll see. You'll come from Galicia and help me? I thought you were busy with something. Do I have an alliance possibility here? Let's see. Your children are all married, unfortunately, and I have no way of offering a non-familial alliance. So I'll do it solo. I don't have any I don't have any, what are they called? Onagers? Siege weapons? We have to change that very soon. My marshals accuse my spy master of having a lover. Guards! We can go ahead and free my spy master immediately. She gave me $50. Her child can go free also. And then I put the spy master directly back on the council. Don't you worry, team. She gave me some money. She can hang out there. Wow, Earl Osric the Shy is actually a better spy master. And with that, everyone likes me in the council except for Hex Tilda. She sounds like a witch, doesn't she? Hex Tilda, she's called. In our realm, we have, wrong button, a number of people who are non-Catholics. Where are they? Usually one's not allowed to bring up the change religion unless something is not one's religion. Ah, up here, Lollardry in our midst nonetheless. You played a character named Hex Tilda? Again, sounds very, very witch-like, but I'm not sure. Okay, this army is a neutral army. They may be able to attack me because they can attack me because we're both in wars against the same target. I think they're just passing through, hopefully, though. The Duke of Orleans is here. For whom are you fighting, Orleans? Okay, unfortunately, the Duke of Orleans is helping with the claim from the south. And so if he goes to Paris and takes it, that will benefit someone other than me. Hey, my sister's visiting. Why are you here, sister? Good seeing you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So during battle, the general suggestion is do not make more new men-at-arms. Where do these come from? How on earth do I have Huskarls? Can the Dutch? Oh, Wessex had them. Of course they did. Wessex had Huskarls. That's amazing. Usually the Dutch can't get these. These are really, really good. The pikemen or the light footmen. Or the light footmen. That's amazing. This is the best thing ever. But again, normally one should not do what to do, but having these will help tremendously with our winning this war. So 0.2 increase at Beaumont. We have a blacksmith there possibly. We don't. So what's the bonus coming from then? Bonus on sieges. I actually don't know what it's coming from. Delightful anyway. Wait till they get a little bit larger, and then we'll send them down to help with our sieging. Hey, how's it going, Dolpher? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Other things to do right now. I want to build, I need to save money in case the King of France rushes our territory. Anglo-Saxons, we're playing the Dutch. We are in fact the Dutch. We just got into some very strange places. Hello to you, Gentile or Gentile. You have a claim on Parma. No, I'm good, thanks. A dangerous faction again. They want liberty, equality, and so on. Yeah, my steward's against us. My steward's against us, unfortunately. We're already swaying her, I believe. Yeah. No, are we killing her? That's sway. Sorry. She is redoubling guards. This is fine. I saw the knife and got confused. I have enough money that we can just send her cash and she'll almost like me. If I send her an artifact, what do I actually have? Oh, we have actually nothing unequipped. Things that used to be part of our kingly territory, but nothing right now. So if I send her cash, she's gonna go just below the 0, and then the sway will launch in 193 days. Well, well, well. I could betroth my one and only boy to... Well, her young daughter's dead, unfortunately. to the petty queen of East Anglia. Is that possible? No, it's not possible, unfortunately, because she's imprisoned by the accursed Scandinavians. This is me trying to force an alliance, FYI. But it's not going to be doable here. If we want to, we can imprison this countess. In so doing, what's her crime anyway? She's a fornicator. If we imprison her, we're going to fail, unfortunately. Yeah, definitely going to fail all the way. So I'm going to ignore it right now. And the other possibility, of course, is to kill this character and hope it works out. Yeah, over demand, that's a huge issue. Oh, she has high taxes. How do you get high taxes? I apologize. Normal taxes. Good guy Resorty gets her to like us. And we're inheriting other people's contracts, and that is most distressing. Okay, people who are large vassals who are not yet on the council. There are none. There are none, and thank goodness for that. So best spy master we can find is good to go. 16, he likes me. Let's do it. He'd be better as a steward, but he's defending us from schemes. All good, all good. Our onagers are now ready, so we're going to deploy them straight away. They're not ready, actually. 12 out of 20. They're filling gradually still. 12, though, is better than none, so here we go. Let's raise the rest of the troops. And they're completely undefended, so please don't get them destroyed. Excellent. I don't really want to fight the group in front of me, but it may be necessary to do so to stop them from taking the capital of the King of France. We'll see what happens there. We are hemorrhaging cash a little bit now. I'm in line to inherit titles. Various duchies. Yeah, I need to take Helra back from my brother. We'll probably fight a war against him once we finish the war for France here. We captured a marshal! A 22 in combat at age 53. Have you ever been interested in being a knight, my friend? I think he does. I think he is. Welcome to the front line immediately. Okay. So, I don't really want to fight this. He has taken Barry already, though. Invitation to a hunt. Not right now. I'm busy trying to take over France. We're at plus 4%. Yeah, so taking Barry is the better way to go. Well, you're in the way. I don't really want to go through you, but you're in the way somewhat. You better move. You better move. Maybe we'll get a little bit more glory for us and also weaken the party against us, and that's a good thing. Now, this other army might join in, and that'd be a bad thing. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running. They're not going to get away, but they are running. So this territory owned by no one. It's neutral territory. They are loading more people in. This may have been a poor decision because they have 17 knights already. Well. We did the Huskarls. That'll help quite a bit. There are 3,000 joining. 3,000 includes even more knights. 29 knights on 7 knights. I said this was a bad decision, and I did it anyway. Resorty, you absolute fool. Now, this does not contribute to the war score against me, but it is major dum-dum behavior. All right, I need my marshal to shift to, recruiting all the way. We might lose some knights in this thing. Good thing I just hired a new one. 26 knights. I've said 100 times before, really the only characters that matter in this game are knights. Knights and men-at-arms where it's at. In this case, though, we're fighting multiple leaders simultaneously. That's not so good. Hey, the most sacred life of Boss Pharaoh is still spreading in my territory. Oh, team, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't you worry, we'll still win this thing. Let's wait a while. Okay, so Marshal Guy is on bring me more levies more quickly. That'd be good. That'd be good. Oh boy. It is time to hold our heads down in shame. Oh boy. No knights died. That's good. But we may have lost some troops, possibly. Alright. Now, they're not hostile to us. They understand we made a small mistake in going for that. These things happen. Glad no one died. That's good. Alright. We do have some more troops we can raise, correct? Let's see here. Who's ready still? Who's unraised currently? Oh, we'll grab some folks we can. Alright. No one's able to raise right now. They're working on coming back. They'll come back real soon. Not the best time. So now the King of France is up to what? He has roughly the number of troops I do. He has more knights than I do. But that 22 knight, where is he? 25 knight. Oh, so Leon the Courtier has not found his way into the force yet. We force him in. He is now available to join us. And that knocks out a knight who was 12. So huge improvement. We raise him by himself. One knight ready to join the army again. All right, how far are we running here? We get to our capital. We then go join up here. We return to the battlefield once more. A slow grind to take back the kingdom we so love. Now, if we manage to take the Kingdom of France, I will be pausing the game. I know for multiplayer we don't tend to do that, but I'm going to need a little bit of time to deal with all the dukes hating me, because I'm a Dutch person. The faction against me can send an ultimate at any time. They haven't done so. Like I said, if they demand it, I'll go ahead and just accept it. Oh, Fairnanthus sent me 150 money. Fairnanthus, thank you for your charity. Charity to Resorty, surely the most valuable NGO you can support. And I should use that for either filling up my men-at-arms or for raising a mercenary group, probably. Let's see. Yeah. Huskarl's so good. A message. Fairnanthus sent me the Carling Shield. Oh my goodness. At one point we were fighting the Carlings. Fairnanthus with their ongoing grave robbery and other behavior. Still the Carling Shield. I can't wear it right now, but someday I will display it. Fairnanthus, thank you. I have nothing to send you in return. You deserve the very best things, but still. but still. Oh my goodness, fantastic. Hey, thank you, Unnamed Comment, for the 200 bits. I'm glad you're enjoying today's stream. Thank you for your generosity, and we're having a good time. Having a good time for sure. We're at game speed 1 right now. I'm gonna do game speed 2. If any of you want to go back to 1, just say 1 in chat. I'll move it back. Unnamed Comment again. Thank you for being here, like first every single day. It's mighty silly how bought into the stream you are. All of you are lovely humans to hang out with me. You want to give me 3? We're not going to be doing that. We do have our heir right now. This is not a worry. I want to take a look at our heir and see what the best possible alliance we could get in. Oh, Norway. I said no to Norway earlier. The twin child of a concubine. What's the relationship between Riz here and my family? I don't see any of our characters here. Speed 5 Papas Go Burr. At the end of today's playthrough, we could do that. Alright, friend Norway is currently fighting against Japan. That's unfortunate. Defending against Japan, it seems. Well, I want no part in that war. So I should probably stay out of that for right now. Let's live with their primary heir as one of their daughters. She's pretty and angry. A child of concubine. Alright. If I don't do that, we can also join up with the Jarl of Mon. Or as the Jarl of Mon is also held by one of our people. Jarl Stuckler the Wolf. Not currently fighting anyone. Yeah, all these fine Norse people who have very generously not attacked me recently. Oh no! Pharaoh is not a good person, but we're telling everyone that he's truly sacred. It's a lie, but I'll stay with it. I'll stay with it. Gotta help our people who've helped us all the way. For the moment, I'm not gonna marry the kid off. I'd prefer to find a more useful connection, namely one that gives interesting traits to the line, that helps people to respect the king more. And the king currently has, I mean, fairly good stats overall. Oh, no one's looking after you. Is that true? I am. Okay. As I mentioned, they want me to lower my crown authority. I accept. That's fine. So the faction didn't attack us. I could try to pass along contentedness or justice or arrogance to the boy. Arrogance is the one that's most likely to pass over because he is a martial warfare child. And I believe we've been training him just the same. I believe we're the best educator of martiality in the kingdom. What is the King of France's war looking like? Oh, wow. So because the capital is held on the part of... Because the capital is held on the part of the Dutch here... Sorry, I'm the Dutch. On the part of the other people against France, it's possible that they will win the war for France before I'm able to do so. We have 2 more levies we can raise, looks like. Is that right, or anybody else? We got 2 more levies to raise. Not exactly necessary. Also, the King of France is losing battles repeatedly down here, and so they're picking up substantial war score due to the same. Yeah, they've gotten 50% off of that. Holding the capital even 13%, and plus 10. So all they're holding currently is the capital of France. If I take this, it'll lead to the enemy, not the enemy, the other person who's vying for the capital of France, or the Kingdom of France, to lose all their war score. Invitation to a feast. I'm sorry, but no. I have no stress. I'm staying home, thank you. Okay. We are currently losing money. Just a little bit each month, so I don't want to spend anything on anything. But at some point here, I do want to get myself some better items. Now, it's probably worth waiting until we hold a kingdom, so we can hire an antiquarian of some sort to help us out. Also, I want to take a look over here at our friend, beloved Holland. Held by a minor count. This minor count is acting vilely towards our homeland. We must return there someday. At this point, the faction has already gone through, and so I'm not especially interested in coddling the vassal anymore. So I stop trying to sway her and see instead on our council. And nobody likes this exactly. Now, a large portion of that is that I'm holding too many counties. And we'll fix that once we're king. I believe we'll swing it by, 2 maybe at that point, and be much closer. I think it's -10 each way through. The Master Jourdain has joined into this war. 326 troops he has, so not enough to really concern us. We are mere seconds away from holding the capital of France. And offer of peace. The King of France wants us to leave a war against him? Absolutely not. That continues along. We could split our army, but as you see, it's wearing down a little bit. All right! We captured the daughter of a local duke. That person is not worth any war score, but I bet she's worth some money. Is she? We can sell the child for nothing, because the Duchess currently has no money. Now, she's pulling in 3 money a month, so if we hold the child in our prison for a while, it's likely the case we'll get money out of her eventually. All right, if we want to take anything that belongs personally to the current king, we We can click into him and see what that might be. Oh, wow. He only personally holds the capital. So we're at plus 40 right now. We can get up to plus 50 by having direct fights with the army of France. And they have 1,200 people somewhere. Personally, they hold only about 2/3 of that. So I think what's probably going to happen is that battles continue down here. The opposition gains no war score from the battles now because it's capped at 50%. So all we need to do now is just hold the capital as long as we can. We will get no ticking war score yet. What does ticking war score require? I thought it was holding the capital county as long as possible. But is there no ticking war score here? On the kingdom battle? Well, not sure on that one. Let's make sure in the other battle. Yeah, he's got 4% for holding one county and then has 50 at one battle. You have to hold 60% of France. Okay, so I hold a much, much larger area. I'm working on it. Unraised troops. Anybody ready to join me? Anybody? 21 more men. Yeah, this has been one of those slow battles that are not exactly super interesting. And so, because the amount of money we're losing is slowed, yeah, we're getting 60% fewer taxes than we should, and our full army's raised. So, I don't know. How much money to upgrade this thing? Requires us to have the next level of of castle buildings. The old one here that we need. If we focus on that, we get it in 8 years. I feel very, very silly not focused on contemporary topics, but still. Heresy! My wife yells at me and calls me a heretic. The most sacred life of Boss Pharaoh makes claims that Boss Pharaoh of the true papacy has powers beyond even God himself. Heresy of the highest degree. It's true. This man stole the helm of the Pope and has been calling himself Pope for, 40 years now? Something like that. All right. I can convince my wife this is not a heretic. That's going to fail. Or I can throw my wife out. Okay, I'll try my best. I don't succeed. My wife storms out of the room. Hey, sweetie. You want to love me? It's not working right now. She's not into it currently. The scheme modifiers I don't fully understand here. Yeah, I wish they were more articulated what the scheme modifiers on making us love each other is/are. But strange. Hey, baby, you want to go for a roll in the hay? Unlikely also. Yeah, even less likely to make that happen. Do you have a secret lover? Well, work on making our wife like us first. We captured a duke's child. Glorious. Let's continue south, looking for the army of France. We'll march to La Marche. This child is not worth any war score. He is worth cash, but unfortunately this duke has no money also. He'll have some soon. Friends, it's time for a quick little ad break. And so time for an actual factual... Oh, Fairness, thank you for the money. It's very kind. Time for an actual factual pause in the game. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a fun time. We've now been live for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's 11 o'clock now. This is approximately the halfway point of the stream. So I think at this point, we should go ahead and restart the game. I'm going to go ahead and do that during this ad break. This will be our one restart of the stream. So if you want to join in to today's game, this is the time to go ahead and do it. And yeah, that'll be a fun time, I do believe. While we're having the ad break run, I'll make sure the game is available so anybody who wants to join can do so. And yeah, do a little crossword puzzle. So like I said, probably the last day of this particular playthrough. It's been a lot of fun though. We're gonna call this thing twitch.tv/resorty. The game password is time to be FERO. FERO, all lowercase, if you want to do so. And yeah, we'd love to see as many people want to join as can. Many people want to join as will, whatever way. I believe it's auto hot join on. People are joining, I believe. Game lags a little bit when they are. Yeah, people come back in again. We'll see you in there in just a moment. And yeah, while it's running, I'm going to go ahead and play some crossword. Very, very good. Okay, so where were we? What were we doing? Folk song that begins, some people say a man's made out of mud. Wait, how's that go? I don't remember the rhythm of the song. I know it is 16 tons. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. What is it? Some people say a man's made out of mud. Something like that. Other people say made of muscle and blood. Is that right? Something like that. 1660s sitcom featuring a pet dragon named Spot. 60s sitcom with a pet dragon. I have absolutely no idea. Like, I Dream of Jeannie, maybe. No clue, no clue. What's the password? Pharaoh. Lowercase F-E-R-O. Pharaoh. Insincere words of consolation. Aw, you tried your best. You'll get it next time. Bottled up. Bottled up. Like repressed, I guess. Good. Hot deli offerings. Chilies. Melt, probably. Those are usually hot. What an exhausting day. The first time I rode the Shinkansen here, going from here to Osaka, we had a we had a man walk down the middle of the aisle looking for any place to sit. This is a Friday evening, and he just kept saying over and over again, tired. I'm so tired. He was saying this aloud to everyone. In Japan, there's often an incentive to tell people how hard you've worked, and just saying tired, so tired. It was pretty sad, kind of funny also. What an exhausting day. I mean, TGIF or something, I'm not sure. I mean, it could just be the tired does not fit there, does it? Bring in is probably earn, I'm guessing. We'll see. Planet Money broadcaster. Planet Money is an NPR show. On the weekends, they play We're in the Money, I believe. A TV show whose episode titles are formative like file names. There's that like Mr. Hacker game or Mr. Hacker show. Mr. Hacker Show. What's it called? I can imagine it being that one. But I don't remember what it's called. I've never seen it. A place to relax. The old spa. Island where the motto, quote, where America's day begins. I bet it's Guam, most likely. One up before the sun. An early riser, maybe? Let's go and do 5 more back to the game. We'll see. It's an excellent show. I'm glad. Mr. Hacker Guy. I'm glad you know what show I mean when I say that. I think it is Mr. something. I put that part in. I just can't remember, though. A Bear to Brutus. Okay, so Latin speakers, bear is also, I believe. Is that right? I think that's right. Shoplifters. It could be a mechanic. It could be, a jack of some sort. Not sure. Bygone. I mean, old. Your. What's the down here? Check out. Check out. Uh-oh. A faux. Fake. Let's pronounce code name. I mean, it could be like Python code or something. We'll get it when we come back for sure. Pause the game there. Move back to CK3. Like I said, friends, it is currently 11 o'clock my time. I've got 3 hours of game remaining. I thank you all for joining back in again. If anybody else wants to join, make sure you ask in Discord or ask here, and I can give you the way to get in. I continue to fight a somewhat grindy war in France. Let's see what other people are doing in the world. Oh, unfortunately, other people are loading into the game, so we can't see where they are anymore. Terribly sorry. I'm sure people are doing good things. You're loading back in. Yeah, no hurry. No hurry. Anybody who mentions in chat that they are loading in or want to play will definitely wait for you, as long as you're in within the next like 3 or 4 minutes. Also, been doing Arabia. Cool. Hope you're enjoying it. I know you were frustrated with the mechanics change to Crusades in the Byzantine Empire, where there's a chance now of people refusing the Papal Crusade and instead going to attack the Byzantines. It's very, very strange. Trying to take over Paro. Cool. You have more islands. Will, nice. Got to get them all. Got to get all the pirate islands for sure. Actually, has Mon become the pirate place? I can't click into him, unfortunately, but there's like a pirate tag. The wolf here is not the pirate tag. I don't recall what it takes to become a pirate king. Nice, though. Nice. Okay. 13 people coming in. Yeah, we'll look around once everyone's in and see what people are up to. But again, I appreciate that you all are playing along with me. It's been a good time. And like I said, we will do more multiplayer in the future. I don't know when. It's possible that people come in and say things like, Resorty, you're playing a game that could possibly be multiplayer. Do multiplayer now. And you know that's fine. That's fine. I look forward to seeing what comes of that. Oh, Genopolis, what happened? Come back. We miss you. Yes, now that I've opened the possibility of multiplayer doing a lot more, why can't I join your game? Odd Blue, that's exactly right. And I want to be encouraging, of course. Oh, wow. Scandinavia has one for Ireland. Is the person playing Ireland still here? They are. Kushala, if you need help dealing with Scandinavia, probably call somebody else. Probably call Farinanthus, and they can help you. With that much territory, I realized the brother's not a conqueror anymore. We had 2 conquerors in a row. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I thought that was just Meath. But Meath, which I was planning to attack also. Oh. One second. Do I see some tricky Norway action? I see some tricky Norway action. You're almost claiming Scandinavia. If you succeed, return people provinces. Wait, do we have some good guy Rog on screen right now? I didn't save when I quit. I thought it auto-saved. I'm used to playing Iron Man. Oh no. I'm used to playing Iron Man. So when you quit, it auto-saves. Oh no. Ah! There's a pop-up here that says save the game as autosave _exit. Didn't it crash? Yeah, it crashed, absolutely. I'm sorry, I didn't see this thing. I'm just used to quitting straight through because I always play Iron Man. Well, we lost a little progress. Probably half a year or so. I apologize. It's my fault. Now if he's joining in, after that we'll get back to it. If ever I'm going to host again, I need to be a little bit more intentional and careful about these things. Or I should make someone else do the hosting, someone who actually pay attention to things like that. But whoops. Whoops. Oh, team. It's an alternate timeline. I'll take it. Welcome to the world of time machines and CK3. Are we even going to make it to the year 1000 today? I don't think we are. I think we've not played through, even a few hundred years here. It does save yearly. Yeah, so we only lost part of a year as opposed to all of a year, but I hate it that I undid someone's progress. These things happen, though. Terribly sorry. That means that people have an opportunity to send me money again. We probably won't even make it to 980. Like I said, for the last hour of this thing, we can go to game speed 5 and have pure panic. Game speed 5, no pausing. That could be a good time. And by a good time, I mean an absolutely horrible time. Who's fighting Cornwall right now? Oh, it doesn't say who it is fighting. They're fighting someone. That green color, it might be Ireland. Not sure. Desync absolutely everywhere if you do that. Are we not finishing tomorrow? So I said initially that today would be the last day of this. I can't make it the same game being played forever. But, I don't know. We can talk about it. Let me see an email I have here. I told them I'd play a game. Let's see here. So Space Engineers 2. I said I would play sometime next week. I did say next week on that one. Fine. And then want to collab on Twitch. Hey, Resorty, we're looking for fresh faces to partner with on Twitch. I'd love to send you a free FUM package for me to use on stream. What's that? What's that? Songs of Silence I've responded to, but we haven't yet talked about when I'd play the game. What is this? This is not me advertising, me being curious while someone's loading in. They saw me and said, Resorty, do you want a no nicotine vape pen? FUM, the good habit. Freedom from smoke, nicotine, and toxins. Real results. Rated 2.1. Proven safe. 1/3 of the cost of your bad habit. Oh boy. They didn't offer me money, but I'll say directly, I would not have accepted this even for money. Yeah, exactly right, Jack. Exactly right. This is one that is helping people stop smoking in the same way that someone might use like nicotine gum. Nicorette, it's called, I believe. Obviously, I'm not a smoker or a vapor, so it's not for me, but nah, I'm good, thanks. Should I respond and say, nah, I'm good, thanks? I try to be a good guy. I'm not going to respond to that one. We'll see. All right. We're good. Everyone loaded in, team. All right, now fans need to select their character. Back to King of Lotharingia. And then we will return to our game once more. And I'll capture our friends in France very soon. All right, everyone's in. Everyone's good. Let's go, everybody. Thanks for being here. The game's unpaused. A message of marriage between my heir and the daughter of the Duke of Lyon, who's a player character of Ravon. Unfortunately, I love my heir too much to marry to a sadistic, shy, and pensive pilgrim. Too religious, too mean. At some point, if I have another child, I'll get some marriages going with people in our community. But for right now, my boy needs a good life and not a good wife. All right. I can ransom Herbert. Herbert gets ransomed? Okay. Potential lions is here. All fairly small. Hello to you, King Hoger of Lotharingia. You want to be buddies? If you want to, you're welcome to. You're called Malfi, and of course, in an early game, I was hoping to use our friend King Hoger to help us throw off the yoke of East Francia. It didn't come to that, though, which I do appreciate quite a bit. But thank you for your willingness to stand with us once more. I don't intend to call you in for the war for France, but if I need to, you know, I know you'll be there. Excellent. I've taken Barry already, so I haven't lost much game time at all, frankly. We'll wait on that. What can I do to make some money? Little birds! Yet another missive, this time from Holger, is delivered to me by messenger, and I already know what it'll be about. The tales of a mighty endeavor for Ezenon have been spreading far and wide, and yet more mouths begin to carry it even farther. It's quite a tale. Maybe there are advantages in joining the likes of Holger. Alright, I get 1 stewardship and some renown for telling a good story. I'll join the believers. Oh, it requires me to drop my current legend. Oh, I can't do that. Only 1 legend at a time. I'm the only person promoting the most sacred life of Boss Pharaoh. Oh no. It's held in 15 baronies. I assume those are all mine. Oh, Pharananthus, nobody wants to support you. My sense is that maybe you've treated other people unwell. It's possible. I'm sorry to say, no, I can't help you right now. I apologize for not being available for everyone's needs right now. But all right, his family made enough money again. I think my prison is now empty. No, it's empty now. The other dukes made enough money to help us free their children. Couldn't do it for free, of course. My cousin Chaos Ryan was captured by someone. You're held in the prison of the Count of Castillon, down here somewhere. My wife falls pregnant once more. I, as always, love that phrasing so very much. Hello, wife. This will be our 2nd child. If the daughter, I'll offer to one of you. It's celebration. If the son, we'll see what happens. Alright, will we capture a child in bourbon? Hey, Slurs, welcome back home. Pizza yummy. I have a frozen pizza upstairs. End of stream's a long time from now, but I'm glad your pizza was yummy. Maybe mine will be too. We will see. How's my brother doing? Got a message. Hey, the Duke of Lyon sent me a rough gemstone. I'm not going to use this, so I'm going to refuse. You're very kind to offer it, but as of right now, I don't want to take things from players I'm not going to use. Now we march to La Marche. I've never made that joke before, I swear. There are, unfortunately, the people of Mon. You're just passing through, I see that. You're just passing through, right? As you siege down the Isle of Wight. Boo, pirates, boo! All right, have a good time taking all their money. It's not mine personally, so that's okay. And I'll get back more money by ransoming you. 25 bucks, very good. Boo indeed. Hey, Erdmithra, if you want to join in, we'd love to have you today. All right. A familial reflection. I remember the day when my first child, Resorti, a beautiful boy, was born to my wife, Dolbramilla, my serene son. Memories like this bring me comfort. No matter what happens, I know my family is there for me, and that house... I changed my house name, and so it doesn't say House Resorti. And that House Resorti stands strong. Friends, we think about the motto of our family. Subscribers get first multiplayer priority. Twitch.tv/Resorti. I whisper under my breath. I treasure the thought. Or give Resorti 65 money. Absolutely not. That's the best family motto ever. I need someone to embroider that onto a wall hanging. You want to maybe next time? Erdmithra, all good. I hope you can join us one of these times, but I'm glad you can hang out at all. Drainage! Drainage! Some months ago, Mayor Giller began an elaborate effort to clear marshland for settlement in Harcourt. Heavy plows and fresh ditches make the ground firm, but it's slow work. Gilbert has now written to my steward requesting his levy duties be reduced. Being anxious to complete the work for next harvest, he hopes to instead recruit soldiers for laborers. I let him take his commoners. If I do that, he'll have more development growth. That's great. I instead say all of Rouen will do that. Building is cheaper, or I need troops. Give me troops. I do need troops, but that's a-okay. Take what you need, my friend. Very good, very good, very good. All right, plus 47. These are not the troops of France. Yarl buddy, are you raiding through my territory? What are you doing? I don't want to come attack you. Misunderstand. Wessex, French Wessex, is not available for your pure nonsense here. All right, the Jarl of Mon. You're raiding only vassal territory? Okay, if you're only raiding... If you're only raiding vassal territory, I'll let it go. My daughter! Praise my daughter! Hey! Totally average kid. We're gonna go ahead and name her after a subscriber today, or a gift subber or so. Unnamed Comet, thank you for your generosity in the gifts earlier. Unnamed Comet is very kind of you to be part of our community. I will now offer you to the highest bidder. Anybody who's interested in having an alliance, send your offers now to marry our daughter. It's gonna be a good time, isn't it? It's a good time. All right, Bjornsson of Scandinavia is raiding also. Oh no! Oh no! Well, we're busy currently. Oh wow! Wait. Who dat? High King Einar just raided Paris. Good lord. I ain't protecting that kind of thing. My courtier, Errol McCain. Errol McCain was killed. That's okay. Well, I can't stop this. Have a good time. Crimson King. Thank you, my friend, for the subscription. 15 months. Very cool, yeah. Hope things are good in the Crimson world. Oh, boy. Scandinavia, please stop. Please stop. I can't actually stop you. Please stop. Oh no! They're taking all our money. Oh no! Yeah, exactly. It does feel very Northman invasion indeed, Game Urchin. Raiding happening everywhere. Are you currently raiding London, my friend? I'll need to take London for myself to stop this. It's a big prize, isn't it? Actually, only 23 money. Yeah, one of these days will take London, but not quite yet. I need to stop having raiding pop-ups pop up. They're making me sad every time. I can declare war against the High King. Wait, the High King's personal army is 12,000, and he's using them all as raiders right now. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. They're mostly levies. He has 20 knights, though. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Got more important things to pay attention to right now. In the future, Paris must be protected. I feel ridiculous saying Paris. I realize that's closer to how it's said in French, but my cousin Desordi was captured. Oh no. The Queen of Burgundy is fighting against France and Navarra and their own Duke. Brutal. Yeah, Scandinavia is going nuts because early game they had 2 conqueror characters in a row, and that was silly. That was silly. Hey, Resorty learned Czech Slovenian from my wife. Good job. Good job. As before, I'm hoping that by going south, I'll find the King of France's armies, because he still has 827 dudes somewhere. I just don't quite know where. And like I said, I will be hard pausing after this war, so I can buy myself a few minutes to figure things out. Currently hemorrhaging cash while holding cash. I will be keeping that money in order to buy off the loyalty of, of our dukes. I will also be attempting to use our daughter as a bargaining chip to stop dukes from attacking us once we become King of France again. They, of course, are French. We are Dutch. Apparently, the French don't want to be led by Dutch. Hey, there's King of France. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. They're running away from a battle. I'll be happy to catch them. They are being led by the King of France. Fantastic. We chase them to the ends of the earth. Do I have a speedy commander? The answer earlier was no. It's now yes. Hello to you, my friend. Hello to you. Are you in the capital? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is Scandinavia AI? Yes. They managed to create... They somehow managed to create the Empire of Scandinavia as an AI. Rarely do you see that, but it's a cool thing. We are now moving faster than the fleeing army of France. And so we will catch them at some point very, very soon. As we get close to doing so, I will change out to a much better commander. There we go. They do have more knights than we do, but the king has so few troops. Do we capture the King of France? We captured a number of people, but they're not the King of France, unfortunately. Okay, we're up to 80% war score. If we just keep taking battles, we'll be good to go. I believe that we stack wipe the king, yeah? Yeah, so no more French army on the road, or on the map, probably. Heresy again! My wife very much wants me to stop promoting the sacred life of Boss Pharaoh. I continue to do so. My wife disagrees with me. I believe we captured a number of possible knights. Hello, Louis. Oh, baby. You have a 17 in combat. Join me, won't you? Then Count Garcia the Drunkard. You want your freedom? $50 he does. And a person named Otomir of Disputed Heritage. No amazing stats. Has raid commander traits. Nothing we really need. So we'll go ahead and free you with a hook just in case. Then Milo. Very old, not in great shape. We'll go ahead and release him immediately. And lastly, a child named Garthia. Garthia belongs to some random peasants. So Garthia, I'll have you just go away. Cool. Now I see that we once again have a little bit of a dangerous faction against us. They're interested in installing the Earl Baron on the Essexian throne. So attempt to take some of my territory from me. I don't directly hold that... I thought I only had 2 duchies. I know I have a lot of domain holdings while we're fighting the war right now. I had no idea I had that many ducal titles. No. Okay, we good. Don't worry. I know you told me I had too many domains. I didn't realize you knew I didn't realize that we had all these duchies. People get cranked by having 2 duchies still, right? Is that true? Here's a count. It only shows me over domain limit. It does not show me too many duchies. Is too many duchies not a thing anymore? Like, I know we're 3 titles over domain. If you're a king, then yes. Okay. It's not a problem for a duke. Fine. Destroying that one, though, still does make sense because it was... They're attacking Canterbury. It was the target they were going for. So by destroying that duchy, they can't get it anymore from me. Pure shenanigans, that. Where am I going? Did I misclick? I must have misclicked in some way. Huh. That's not good. So we walked directly through an area of attrition, unfortunately. Oh boy. How on earth did I misclick like that? That's pretty bad. So on the way through, we're gonna trit terribly. No good. France got troops out there somewhere. Okay. So, yeah, none of the wars here except mine will resolve soon. Canterbury raided. Not like this. Things to do while we're waiting would surely be to make people like me more. Wife, I thought I was trying to sway you earlier. Did I stop that? Yeah, I need my wife to like me at least. I wonder if I started that before our earlier game reset that caused us to maybe not autosave. Speaking of which, while we're fighting the war still, there's the King of France. He's moving towards us again. He realizes that he will lose. So I'm going to leave behind a sieging army here. Boop. And still have a large enough force to go engage the king. Make sure the sieging army has a siege commander, which I don't have. Then make sure that my moving army has the speedy commander again. How do I not have a siege commander at this point in the history? Oh, wow. The fellow who's our speedy commander is only a 14 knight. He's a 25, sorry, 14 commander. He's a 25 in personal combat. A Herculean dude. Well, I could force a divorce here. That'd be good. That'd be good. Wow. The Chrysling faction. Chase. While I'm chasing, it is the case that our sieging army is somewhat exposed. So you gotta keep an eye on them, make sure no one rushes up. But as this is the entirety of the King of France's army, it's very unlikely that will happen. This is ruled by the King of France also. I don't know where he's going. I'll go as far as the capital and wait there. Because I don't want to abandon my siegers, I don't believe. Unconditionally! Our boy comes in, hugs me, and says he loves me no matter what. You are a good boy, helping us to lower our stress almost down all the way again. Still call Lothringia if need be. One of our countesses is very, very angry with us. She's delicate though. Go touch her a little bit and watch her fall apart. What's your issue? Dislikes. We're not the same culture. Well over domain limit. We've been in an offensive war for a very long time. This could be an issue. So this is the army that is fighting the other war right now. I don't think they're going to stop my siege. They're probably going for the capital. And if they take the capital, we got problems. So where did the army of the King of France go, I wonder? They didn't go to Paris. They are attacking. All right, we just scared them away. The game said that we would win that battle. That's probably not true. Is there a combined army of 4 people? And those 4 people all have their own knights. But a message from the King of Norway would like to marry our daughter to our son. Okay. I believe that you will become the High King, and I will help you to do it. A marriage between Riz and Rizordi, I accept. We'll see how this goes. Now, of course you know it's coming. Of course you know it's coming now. Hello to you, Norway. You are... Oh, you're fighting for the claim on Scandinavia right now. Oh gosh, I want to come help you. But I got my own problems currently, my friend. Got some problems right here. All right, plus 88. 1 second. My son is looking at a criminal. He lifted his head and ignored the criminals begging for water. We become arrogant if we don't help the criminal. We can instead become a compassionate fellow, which is virtuous to the Catholics, or we spit upon the criminal, giving him his water that way. I'm gonna be compassionate guy as always. Good guy Rizordi tries his best. Okay, we're gonna stand right here for right now. They are going to the capital. We'll have a defensive bonus in holding this, which is gonna be really, really helpful. I have 22 levies who can join in. I don't think they'll make the difference. but we'll see. Also, I believe it's the case that we're scaring them off again. And so I'm going to go try to siege Belloc here. And, well, I might have to constantly bounce back. Also, our food supplies are getting quite small. There's the King of France. Okay. So, France has managed to distract the army we're against right now. We'll ignore that. Hopefully they chase her for time. I need a new marshal. We have some very angry countesses. However, I need a good fighter. So, Marshal Lyon. Also a very good knight. I think Marshal can't be a knight, unfortunately. So I find someone who's not currently a knight. The Reeve of Poole instead. There we go. As High King, my realm was now male preference Confederate partition. Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it. Rog, the King of Norway, has become the High King of Scandinavia. Well done, Rog. Everybody, let's clap. Scandinavia is now held by a player character. Good job. Good job all the way, Fred. That's awesome. And he did it with my alliance. Did it with my alliance at the side. I look forward to seeing what you do with Scandinavia. If you end up heading in the direction of East here, if you end up taking over Scotland, it'd be very, very cool to see. We have one thing to discuss in a moment here, and that is our friend Holland, but we'll get to that in a moment. All right, my stewardess has died. My stewardess here is a person who hated us earlier. We still have so many angry dukes. How am I going to deal with all this? How on earth? I may need Scandinavia's help to get me to hold on to France. I may need to bring in all of the different... Yeah, I may need to bring in all of the different allies here. Nolfin, you took Lotharing. Oh, you took Frisia here. That's cool. As long as you didn't take Holland. I need Holland back. Oh, our spy master hates us. Did I miss that? One second. Watch this real quick. France is fighting against southern France. That's fine. Ah, spy master dislikes us. Don't you worry, buddy. Here's 100. No! 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 The King of France was captured. That's an immediate win. Nothing in the world is certain, especially in times of war. I was going to win this war, and then he captured the King of France. I probably should have captured or chased the King of France. Oh, as the conflict is no longer against Count Gothier, it might be wise to reconsider the situation. Well, my goal is still the same. Give me France or give me death. So Barry is no longer the capital. The capital is now here. All right, let's get marching once more. This army is neutral. Please leave me alone. What a waste of my life this is. I mean, how y'all feeling up there? You're 61 in good health. I don't want to do anything that just stabilizes our friends. It's Scandinavia. It is time. I don't need help here. I don't need help. However, you know, we can speed things along a little bit with a nice friend here. Of course I'll join. Nigh instant response. I think Rog was holding their hand over top of the accept button, ready to go immediately. Thank you for your kindness. I actually haven't seen the army of New France yet. New France's army is only 1,200, of which 900 is theirs personally. more learning, more stewardship, cheaper buildings. All I want. I just want to get back to building and hanging out. If you hire a person as mercenaries, can they say no? Oh, that's a great question. I've actually not been hiring many mercenaries in this playthrough, even though we do have people in the game who are playing mercenaries. Looks like there's no one special right now. I think no, though, HPG. That's a great question. What's this? Okay, so some people are too far away to engage with. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Francis works for free. It is... Is it true? Well, where's Francis these days? Have I lost you? Lost you, rather? Not listed as an ally. Huh. Those of you who play this game regularly, do you clear your current situation log? Like, I know I should do so regularly. I said, oh, okay, powerful vassals, I should deal with that. I just ignore it largely. Oh, I called me and said, no, that's right. Fairness is too good for helping me out. Don't you worry, though. I got a new friend, a better friend. Love it. We'll try to invite some special at some point. All right, so I see our buddy down here is CJ. It took them 8 months. It takes us only 5 months. We should at some point stop home and refill our food buckets. Fairness, is there currently a holy pilgrim? Are you actually trying to get sufficient piety to convince people you've not been terrible the whole playthrough? Is this true? Veteran traveler, hostilitor. Where's that pilgrim trait? A scholar. I actually don't see pilgrim here. Do you have too many perks? I love it. Your piety is up to, oh my goodness, your religious icon. Are you trying to get forgiveness for all your bad guy traits? Oh no, you're infirm. You're infirm. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think your legend's gonna pass enough. Hey, 3 people are on board now. Some random guy named Ferdinand and some Count of Brie Francais. We love it. The Apple Falls. I've been... One second. We're running out of food now. We're starving. Gotta deal with that. We're losing territory. That's fine. All right, 1 second. I've been pondering the education of my son Resorty. Is warfare really the right direction? I mean, he's a rowdy kid. I don't want to go intrigue, so... Keep it up. Keep it up, kiddo. We're going to siege this. We're going to pop home for food. We're then going to accept the loss of Barry. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at them all. Look at them all spreading out like good AI. Good job, AI. Thanks for the help. This would be the AI party of our friend of Scandinavia. It's good to have friends who actually know how to play the game. Auctioneer has been taken, so refill the food and then deal with that. Soon enough, King of France by using our friends to help. Right? This is the what's the phrase for it? This is the cooperative portion of the game. It's all good. I got more troops here to help me. 14 more dudes on the battlefield, including 2 more knights. Excellent. What's up, Brigade? How's it going? We link up now. Mercia. Do we end up with being the, what is it, Anglo-Frankish Empire? Is that the goal of this thing now? Food's still refilling, bit by bit by bit. This area can hold up to 5,000, so we're good to go. Or say hello to the AI friends. So the AI friends are not real AI friends. They're actually factually controlled by Rog here, who's become the Emperor of Scandinavia. I don't know how exactly you got there. Let's see. Who, Oh, inheritance? Via inheritance. Oh, is it elective? Is it elective? Because it changed houses here. And you're not listed as family. Elective all the way. All right, good job. Good job convincing people to vote for you by hook or by crook. Or whatever else you might be using here. All right, food is half refilled now. Levy's refilling thanks to the good work of Rabble, our marshaller. Huh, my council hates me still. Yeah, they really just like the long offensive war. We're at negative 36 now. Secrets! My mayor has been copulating with a lover, Arnulf. Oh. You got divorced. Here. Let me arrange a marriage for you. Arrange a marriage. What's your name? Arnulf? She's not my court. All right. Guards. This woman cannot be trusted. Do you have any money? We'll let her go free. We'll hope they find happiness someday. All right, full enough. So the enemy is here. They're going to engage on an army that should defeat them straight away. An army that's held by a high king. Yeah, no worry. I got you, fam. That's right. We say things like fam in the stream. And then we'll go ahead and march on our capital at... What is it here? Troyes? Trois? Twee? Something like that. The war for Ireland in 5 years and counting. Oh, have you talked to Rog yet? Have you talked to Rog about this? Or what's going on? All right, a lot going on there. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't... unfortunately, I can't really help her too much. Because I'm allied with Scandinavia, but... Talk to the Emperor. He'll find a way to save you, no doubt. At least hopefully so. Hey, men-at-arms negotiation. Men-at-arms now cheaper. Thank you, wife. Thank you, wife. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move my siege weapons over to help with this. Okay, army of King Wolfgan's there. It looks like he's charging into another army of Scandinavia. All fine, all fine. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Finish it. 5 days. Okay, this is not where their king is. They can't seed anything down. We're at 64%. Okay. Can I get more war score via battle? I can, because the war target changed over. So let me go ahead and move to our speedy commander again. Yeah, once we get out of war here, I promise that we will be able to fix the unhappiness of the current vassals. Is the same playthrough as the other night? It is. It is the Duke of Holland playthrough. Holland-ish has linked up with Wessex. So one person holds both, and France is soon to take all of it. The Pheasants of Sable. Isn't there a kind of cookie called Sables, maybe? I don't know. Hunting one of these days. The enemy war leader was captured. Well done to you, Longshanks. Thank you for your help. Victory. You are wise and good and all the rest. Your wisdom, mercy, etc. are legendary. So be it. Friends, I have to pause the game. All right. We're now paused. I've got to deal with a few things. But I'd like to show you the great glory that is France. Thank you to everyone who helped in this ongoing war. It's been going on forever, but France is me. We need a new name for France. What should we call France? I'm considering calling it the Kingdom of Holland. That might be fun. Okay, the reason for the hard pause is I'm over vassal limit and over domain limit by a little bit, and I need to fix a few things before the vassals all riot. So give me a moment. Call it Resortistan. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm learning how to do the court. As you might recall, there was an update a while back that made everyone appear to have No knowledge tutorials. Very strange. All right, we have things to hang up. So, number 1, dynastic banner. Look at me! Number 2, the house banner. Number 3, I give you the hydraulic organ. An impressive water-driven pipe organ that hums the melodies of the Greek past. This is very silly. I love it. Lastly, the shield of the Carlings. Oh, very silly. So we don't get all the bonuses because we're not... What are the requirements here? Is it just be the Byzantine Emperor, probably? I'm not able to click into it, unfortunately. There we go. Requirements are... Did my game just crash? Oh! I moused over the requirements set and it didn't pop up, and that's that. That's brutal. That's brutal. I think I was looking for something that's not actually in the game's memory or something. Oh, team. Oh, team, it's not my fault. My fault, I swear. It was only January 4th, or I missed a very small amount, but... I shouldn't look at requirements that are not there. My apologies for crashing you all out. Dear Paradox, please stop being bad. Love, Resorty. Let me go and see real quick. I need to learn something important about my future here. Let's see here. Today, after that crash, I want to see an absolute cratering. How are we doing recently? Still up? Doing okay? Oh, wow. Paradox stock doing well since September. That's great. That's great. Oh, looking great. Looking great. Unfortunately, I bought here. I bought here, unfortunately. That's actually not quite true, but it's somewhere in this area. Well, good luck, Paradox. Do your work. Your best. Our game is reloading once more. If you missed the opportunity earlier to join the game, you have an opportunity to do so again. Those of you who have already been joining the game, I'm sorry to throw you out. We'll get you back in again real soon. I promise. You've had that crash as well when you mouse over requirements. Yeah, Venomous, that it didn't show any requirements at all, kind of confused me. And so maybe I shouldn't have been looking for other, requirements at all. How's PDX to Japan yen? So PDX is demarcated in euros. No, it's demarcated in what, Swedish krona, I believe. And so I have no idea what the exchange rate is between krona and yen. I'm sure it's better than the yen. Everything is. Shame on me for playing the game as intended. I know. How can I ever mouse over things? When I first started playing CK3, I said repeatedly, every bug I find, every typo I find, I'm going to send a note into the powers that be over at Paradox. And I noticed there are just too many of them. Far too many. I will try one more time, team. We had an autosave on January 1, 935, right after we became King of France. So we lost basically nothing. One more time, or he calls one twitch.tv/resorty. We'll call the password this time, all lowercase, France. France is the code of the day. I'm gonna run and get coffee once we have once the game is loaded and people are being able to join. I will go ahead and run the ad break early so you don't miss anything in particular. So, people join? Can I figure out France stuff while we load? Absolutely. I want to run the ad break though, because I don't want people to have to deal with an ad break after I'm gone for a little bit. Loading in. Cool. Anybody wants to load, please do so. Figure it out, and I'll be back in just one moment. Here comes the once an hour ad break. It'll be the noon ad break, of course. I tend to get coffee now, so again, sorry for all the crashes today. It's been a little annoying, but we'll see you in about 2 or 3 minutes, I hope. Thanks. Guess who's back? Back again. Jordy's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Etc. Okay. Good seeing you all sincerely. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Resorty back up the save. Paradox had trouble narrowing down this bug, and mine should be reproducible. Okay. Happy to do so. Save the game as what's it called? Byzantine. You can't have any spaces. Underscore Oregon underscore mouse over underscore requirements underscore crash. Now I kind of want to try it again and see what happens. We'll give it a shot though, off stream perhaps. All right, well, loaded in. You want to just like hydraulic organ bug? You don't like how I named it? That's too bad. Unspeakable loss. See you soon. Rog, come back in again. We have Galicia with Raven. Good job, good job. Please don't crash it again. Ah, fine. What power I hold. Hello, Lord Ghazi of the Mushriki Wildcat. That's a cool name. Mushriki Wildcat's there. All right. Oh, overlay. Thank you. Always forget about that one. So excited to be here talking with you all, hang out with you all. Hopefully a good day for sure. You're looking at the bug? No worries. Thank you for looking at the bug. So is that a common bug on the Byzantine such and so exactly? Or is it in a variety of requirements? Like, is it just the one or is it many? Okay. I'm not going to change anything while I'm waiting for people to load in for fear of causing desyncs. But I'm going to need to stay paused and play a little bit once everyone's in, just so I can figure out the France problem, because got a number of unhappy vassals. got a number of vassals who are not quite feeling the resorty thing. not quite into what's happening here in Resortyville. Oh boy. We got anyone liking us? Let's see here. I'll do that in a bit. Don't you worry, we can fix this. Everyone loaded in yet? Let's see here. 92%. All right, once you're loaded in ROG, I'm going to change to turn off the auto hot join again. Can't have that going on. People who are on YouTube, thank you for the subscriptions today and the various likes on the video. I'm very kind of you. I see a number of you doing that. Hope things are good for you in YouTubeville. And consider visiting Twitchville if you want to. Or, whatever it is you do over there. I don't understand YouTube. It's a very strange land. Thank you to those of you who have, what's it called? Invested in the channel. I don't remember what it's called actually. So subscribing on Twitch, because subscribing on YouTube is just pushing the follow button. What is the name for? Someone unpaused. 1 second, fam. No, I'm pausing, please. No, I'm pausing, please. Thank you. Welcome everybody, though. I turn off the auto hot join thing. Joining? All right, thank you for joining over on the YouTube. Very kind. By God's nails. Yeah, thank you all for joining on YouTube, subscribing here, whatever you do. It's very kind of you. By God's nails. Oh, membership? Thank you for making a membership there. Whatever it is. My son Resorty broke into the armory, was playing with stolen mace, and didn't want to stop having fun because the other kid was injured. Understandable, who cares? Arbitrary. Admit you're wrong to be honest, or become impatient. I'd like you to be an honest child. Good. Give me a moment to deal with this thing. So, vassal problem is the first thing. I'm going to return to the court. Wolford has written me a beautiful book. Are we paused still? Yes. I don't know why it's popped up, but my Archbishop wrote me a lovely book. Keep on writing. Good. No more pop-ups, please. No more pop-ups. Gotta deal with this. All right. So, gotta put some items out. Again, the Dynasty banner the house banner, the shield of the Carlings, the hydraulic such and so, do not muzzle requirements. Good. In Ray Grandeur, we're climbing gradually. I need to raise everything to level 2 for right now. Gets us close, but not close enough. The Dutch language does not help very much with our level of grandeur. I'm going to go up actually on lodging, so we can potentially bring in more people. That is over 4. Cool. Cool. Good. All right. Deal with that eventually. For now, the vassal problem. So, I need to give away some duchies. We have quite a few of them currently. Yeah. I want to keep Valois and Holland. So, Hawaiis is nice. Who does it belong to right now? It's in Gloucester. Hello to you, Countess Edeberg Thursel, daughter of Gloucester. Let me give you this duchy. Hawaiis is nice. Good. So that helps with the vassal problem in particular. It also made one of the factions a little happier. Okay, next up, Kent. The Pride holder of Kent is this Earl here. Once again, just give you the title you want. That'll chill him out a little bit. Sussex inside of it. I'm going to go give him that as well. Enjoy. We have to give away one more county in the process here. So what other counties do we hold personally not nearby? Yeah, a number on the northern frontier. Rouen is part of Normandy, right? It was Neustria, sorry. Not Normandy. Okay, I have also this one. And to whom should this rightfully belong? The Duke here, the duchy does not exist. I'll keep it for now then. Okay, other duchies to deal with. Wessex is the other one. It's been a long time, Wessex. We've loved you. Hampshire here. The Jarl of Meath is not part of my territory there. So I could destroy it or give it to someone who is in the territory but at Essex. I mean, Wessex. Where is the west part? Are you the west part? Wessex. Bath. I hold Bath. Somerset. Wiltshire. Do I actually hold all of Wessex personally already? It's there. So it's just this part. I want to destroy it then. Or I'll give it to the person across the way here. She'll be cross with me that I'm not giving her territory then. All right, this Earl. I'm going to grant to you Wessex and all titles within. Okay. I'm under now by 1, but that's fine for the moment. Okay, we need a new marshal. 22, fine. Spymaster who likes me, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. What's your problem? So, we got a lot of problems here. Legitimacy issue is part of it. He wants a county, etc. You should probably not be on the council. All right. Of the large vassals, a 13 will do it. He'll swing really far on friendship time here. Only negative 40. That's fine. I need you to work on making people inside the realm like me good. So our major vassals do not have any substantial powers that are useful. Not powers. Stats. Right? The highest tiers of 14, a 9, a 13. Do I have unmarried children? I have a daughter. Okay. I'm going to unpause. Am I on pause? Give me a second here. It's this group in particular. So if I can make this guy unable to fight me, that'd be good. But you only have a daughter, and I don't have a son that will give an alliance, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to skip you. Next down, nobody. So this one already likes me decently. And she has an unmarried son. For the sake of weakening this. They'll only set patrilineality. Unnamed comment, you're going with them. So I'll knock one person out. And I think Spymaster who likes me, they don't exist. All right, team. I'm going to unpause. If I have a major war, some of you have to come save me or else. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Let's see how this all falls apart. We have another faction coming. The Royal Court says, do you want me to write you a fancy book? I do. I do, if you please. And yes, I'm going to throw a feast for sure. What kind of book? So, a book about the dynasty, I believe gives renown, which I need. Good. All right, feast, feast, feast. Invite everybody to hang out. I can't afford it. I can't afford even a basic feast, can I? Let's see. If I go here, it's fanciest. I can afford a basic feast. Hey! A successor to the Silver Warrior. I don't recall who that is. Who shall we celebrate this day? How about the Duke of Orleans? Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be fun for sure. Cat. We want to go for legitimacy ideally. We can't do that though. Feast! Feast! Please don't kill me at the feast. A lovely time I had. All right, you're gonna be good. It'd be good to make a friend ideally with someone who hates me. So, is there a military power line here? There's not. Okay, so the ones who really hate me just aren't coming. These things happen. These things happen. Hey, my wife's pregnant again. Nice. Big factions here is 400%. Oh, team. Oh, team. Count Richard wants to be free. Absolutely. Didn't know that a prisoner. You absolutely go free, no problems. An inspired person is interested in making me what? A chest. She's merely decent. She's a big dum-dum. I'm going to say no on that. Thank you, though. Cat. Now that we are a person with a court, we need to get additional courtiers. And so we can do. So who's missing? I do want a chronicler. That's fine. I want the chronicler to then begin working on finding me a legend. I want a story about my family, please. A court brewmaster. Never had a brewmaster before. Cheaper feasts. Better feast rewards, though. Okay. So who is our brewmaster here? Louis. Louis. Huh. Don't know about that. A musician also. Louis is very bad at that. He needs people to drink before he does so. Don't want to die immediately. Master of the Horse will make my knights better overall. Louis has every job. My archbishop approached me wanting to know who I want to name my book after. My wife, the Lord, or no one? Wife, how you doing? She actually likes me now. Nice. Oh, I should be using my sway, shouldn't I? Okay, one second. Nothing else helps that much, so I do need more court grandeur. Did my master of the horse just die? Or the master of the hunt, probably. Anyway, everything's full we need for the moment. We're good. We're good. The feast is here. Everyone gathers. I need to be using my sway on someone other than my wife now. Good. So, of the large vassals and factions, this one's kind of close to joining Team Resorty. Not good enough. Yeah, there's just not much to do here, other than maybe like developing hooks, possibly. Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's see if we can make you like me. Yeah, the main factions here are not quite not quite picking up what I'm putting down, I suppose. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It's a pleasant atmosphere. So we can have a good time. We can burn off a lot of stress. We'll go ahead and do that. The banquet continues. Inspired person I already said no to. Currently traveling. After that, we'll invite people to. The feast is over already. Okay, so the feast is over. Those who came and liked me. Those were courtly who didn't come like me also. Great. Can I can partially fix the... Okay, gotta deal with this. I can partially fix the vassal problem here. I have 2 of them to fix. And then, friends, it is time for the big war once more. My count comes, enjoys that we're writing a book. Thank you for the money, we appreciate it. Hand you to a duke also. Okay, that's all of that. My liege, the right to own France is Count Louis Vermandois. Surely not. Hey, Hassan. Hey, Hassan. Okay. Apparently, they only have 3,000 troops. Interesting. Bear it with you, son. So we're in Paris. They're coming here immediately. That's not great. Okay, give me a couple seconds here. I need to rally my troops in the corner here and hope they don't step on them. We lost our Chancellor. Lost our Spy Master. Fine. All right. How you doing, Fernanthus? Interested in making a friend real quick? Hello, Rog. How you doing? Hello, Lotharingia. You want to help out too? What do you say, team? Oh, no Fernanthus. What a fiend! A fiend! Cat, I need to go sit on Paris for now. Hey, Lotharingia comes. Hey, Scandinavia comes. We're gonna be okay. All right, Dobramilla has given me a son named Bertold. Bertold here will name after a subscriber today. Thank you, reality is overrated. I will treat you well in all the ways. It'll be good. I will raise you personally. That's lovely. We'll see what happens with you. Wow! My Archbishop wrote me a beautiful book called the Fulkelwalding Chronicles. Renowned for putting it in. All right, we're going to attack in Paris. Best commander only have 14. That's not great. We are sitting on Paris, yes? Okay. So the first group gets here, and we're holding out for right now. Pretty bad advantage, unfortunately. Yeah, their commander is much better than ours, so we're going to lose the defense of Paris for the moment. Hopefully we bought time for people to come help us. Okay, we have a new item to put out. A lovely book about my family, making everyone in the dynasty like me more, and more diplomacy skill. That's not useful right now. All right, a quick loss there. Only a -2 from old Count Louis there. So were it not for the goodness of my allies, notably the boys here, we would absolutely not be able to win this war. They are beginning to siege my capital. They have 7 months to pull it off. I'm going to hire mercenaries, maybe. I can't afford even the cheap ones, so no, I'm not right now. The Mace of Cernu might join us for 119 money. Sure, good. Leader Rickhat is with us also now. I'm going to move them to up here to join to the stack. Okay. All right. Thank you, Rog, for being here. Thank you, Lotharingia, for showing up too. Together we will clear the rapscallions. I want to rush down to war profiteer if possible to bring in more money while we're fighting. I should go sit on Paris again and then get a clear sense of what's going on. But in the north, we're in good position. Unfortunately, the leader of this thing is where? The leader of this thing, Duchess of Gascon. Don't just Gascon way down here. Okay. I'll begin pushing out in just a moment. Once I know this is good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rogno. Rogno reinforcement just in time from Rog. Well done, my friend. Well done. Glad that worked out. Another faction is rabble peasants. That's not an issue. It's in Rouen and Zealand. How is Zealand against me after all this time? What a shame. My marshal is currently raising troops. I need that. The High King of Scandinavia was captured? No! 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 How did you get captured? No, Rog, no. Oh, no. What happened? I'm coming to save you. How did you get captured? Oh, no. I thought you'd be okay by yourself. I wasn't paying attention. All right, this person wants to join me. I'm gonna say no on that one. Rog, no. Rog, no. Are the French stronger? Oh boy. Oh boy. Secrets. I didn't even see that was. Are you free? Can you buy your freedom? You have gold, my friend. Do you send me your money? Oh no. Oh, both the battles I saw were lost. Are the games saying, how about hire some mercenaries? You need some mercenaries? Maybe hire some mercenaries. Select any band. I can't afford them. I understand. Oh boy. Oh boy. I really thought that was going to be a big win. Oh gosh. I can demand money from some of my family. My son Resorti is hiding. He's being bullied by Garcinda. You're gonna be arbitrary instead and beat the dickens out of her. Pharaoh's sending me money. Thank you, Pharaoh. Very generous of you. We got this. Alliance with Leinster. Thank you. That's the diplomacy alliance. Awesome. I thank you so much. 3,000 more troops. Delightful. As I've done a good job holding on to France. Our little family banner grows. Thank you so much. Here comes Leinster in the north. Hey. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Vikings have decided they sure do want to own Flanders. Well. Not like this. Oh boy. Your life is peaceable in Arabia. You want to possibly come help? The Northmen menace. Miscreants have joined Jarl Arnfast. A proposed assault. The size is formidable. They lack discipline, etc. So they're almost entirely just levies. Like a conventional foe, it's possible to simply deal with them. Have a deal. I can order them out. I can give them land. I can give them 820 gold. Or we fight them the old-fashioned way. Alright. Ireland, you want to join this one too? Thank you. That should be enough. Wrong. Are you still stuck in prison? I'm working on free you as fast as I possibly can, my friend. I need to defend the north. They're right there. We're good. What's up, CS Prop? You know, well emote? I do say well a fair amount. Oh boy, is it the case that I am going to be the cause of us all losing the playthrough? They're currently conga lining into me. Oh boy. All of the organized nations are being destroyed. The peasants want freedom also. No. Of course, Rog can't join. Oh, Zanguy, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for following the stream, my friend. You don't want any part of this. This is not good. Yes, Lothringa, you should run away. I apologize for bringing you into this thing. Overconfidence? Not exactly. Not exactly overconfidence. I should have just stayed in Holland. Holland was a happy place. All right. We appreciate that Rog is holding the capital. Oh, no. My antiquarian lost a rank for losing. Shame on you. Not a stack wipe, thank goodness, and no one died immediately. So the only war I'm losing right now is indeed the war for France. There are a lot of them. The peasant war is right here. I can deal with the peasants. I believe that Rog can deal with the Vikings, because again, they're just levies. And I think that Rog agrees with me in that he has a pile of men-at-arms here. How can you help the King of Galicia, Spain? Do I have a child to marry to you? I do. You want to come help? Unfortunately, your children are already married, so I can't force an alliance here. Yeah. I mean, if you want to find a way to declare war on, who is it? Some random duke in the south, that'd be cool. And Vikings are raiding also. Cruel terror, that is. Paris is being lost. My army is now back on it again. I move my king into the army to keep him safe. There he is. Not very good against peasants we find, though. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, team. It's been a good playthrough. It's been a fun playthrough. It's possibly all falling apart. Hey, my wife's pregnant again. Give me a daughter so I can get more alliances. All right, I can call one of my friends to help here. Here, you help with Flanders, please. All right, we got this going. Hey, the Northman battles won. Thank you, Rog, for driving out the Northmen. Awesome. So he has to give us 500 money, I believe. No, he does not. Also, we won the Peasant War. Fantastic. Okay, both done. Great. Unfortunately, the enemy has captured my son. That forces the end of the battle, unless he looks at the ransom. He does not. Well, friends, thank you for helping me fight. They took they damaged my hydraulic organ. How dare you? I believe it's the case. It's all over now. They captured my son. There's probably nothing I could do to keep him nice and safe here. But, yeah. They should just end the battle right now. Yeah, it's GG. That's GG. Very unlucky on that one. My son has been freed. Greetings, Duke Resorti of Holland. May wisdom ever elude you. The war is over. Now we must settle our payments. All right, so Mistress Arsene the Hawk would like some money for helping me. I couldn't do without you. There you go. All right, so King Louis is over top of us. Boss Pharaoh ransomed our wife. Thank you, Boss Pharaoh. That's very kind of you. I don't know how you do this so effectively. I don't know how you're there everywhere simultaneously. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Is this game like Bannerlord? That's an interesting question. We do have a mod out there that allows a player to switch from this game into Bannerlord. So it's probably fair to say that like both of them have a certain amount of watching how different territories connect and dealing with different factions. This game is so much more complex. The battle is so much less interesting in that you just kind of smash two armies together and watch how things go. Oh, the wife, your daughter also. Francis, thank you. Thank you for giving me your wife-daughter back. Daughter-wife. Delramilla there. Very kind. So yeah, this is primarily what's called a grand strategy game. There's a whole bunch of learning how maps work, and then a small amount of actual fighting. Like I chose the lords. Oh yeah. The game is role play through and through, and so you get to play as one character, but this character is representative of a dynasty. A dynasty is made up of a whole bunch of people. And if you want to, you can find a way to follow their lifetimes also and see how it all fits together. It's really, really impressively fun. There's a lot going on. Okay, so speaking of a lot going on, what do I actually own? So I've managed to hold on to Paris. The King of France has stolen from me my territory in Wessex. Outrageous. Outrageous. I'm currently hemorrhaging cash. Why? Probably our men-at-arms. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and downsize. Hey, another son! Our son's here! Hello, Geralf! No. Geralf must be named for a subscriber instead. 12 Bravo Gaming. Not sure you're still here, but thank you for that generous subscription. You are in the game. Woo! I need to find someone to look after you. You have one stewardship. You come out of the womb understanding basic math. How great is that? Our greatest steward is our chancellor, apparently. You look after him. Thank you much. Are we at negative 1.5? Yes, the negative 1.5 is because our men-at-arms are refilling right now. That is fine. That is fine to hang out. You don't have the Crusaders? Oh, Chris, you can play as anybody in the world you see. So if you want to, you can play, Arabic defenders of Jerusalem. You can play as stuff in India. As of right now, the world goes that far. Who dat? Jarl Thorborn, a Scandinavian ruler, is attacking the King of France. Over what, my friend? He wants Dorset. He wants part of the English territory. Fine. Fine. All right. So, I'm curious about Holland. Rog, what's your crown level? Not that I want to cause more problems for you. I realize that I got your king captured. All right, I think your crown level is such that actually doesn't matter. I'd like this to go free, but I recognize that it's 4 levels below you. Probably not. The Duke R2 of Toulouse would like an alliance. I accept. Toulouse has nothing to lose by taking that relationship with us. All right, Courtier Sighir is a fornicator. I can throw her in prison if she has no money, so I'll pardon her. What a good guy. Hey, Chris, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, my uncle-in-law is a potential alliance target with 2,000 troops. No. My unnamed comet has no one looking after them right now. Why do we have this betrothal? Huh. Oh, this is probably to stop... Yeah, this is to stop the Duke of Kent from hating us. What family is he from? The family Canterbury, 12 people. I'm not going to break the betrothal for right now. Anyway, have the smartest person look after her, our wife. Very good. Very good. We lost our physician recently. Best physician is Sieg here. Sieg, I just forgave you. You want to change religions? She says absolutely not. So we have Norse people hanging out in our court now. Wow. Oh, actually, there's visiting. There's visiting. If I make her my physician, I can then turn this absolute berserker. Will he come along? Oh, he's not going to come along even though his wife has a job. Oh, that's too bad. I thought he'd come along. It'd be amazing to have a berserker Varangian knight with 24 on our team, but no. Okay, money goes up once more. So, it is good to have the Aegis of the King of France above us. What should I rightfully hold that I don't hold? Yeah. So the County of Valois and the County of Vermandois should be mine. However, it is the case that both of them are held personally by the king. Maybe pause? Yeah, Xander if you need to, or Xander if you need to for a minute or so go wild. Let us know how long it'll be. Like if it's, 20 minutes, probably not, but... Someone has developed Mongolia. We'll look around while the pause is going. You have 19 holdings to give out. Yeah, take a minute to do so. Good job, Mongolia. So this was the goal of Zadri when they started the playthrough. They started like a tiny little county up here and have become Mongolia proper. Now, I don't know if at some point they'll become the greatest of the Khans. I don't know how that works exactly, but hopefully they're able to bring absolute hell upon us all very soon. What are other people up to while we're waiting for that bit of fun? Hey, Baldwin! Baldwin got Frisia. I'm sorry, what? Your title is Frisia here? Isn't Frisia up here? How'd you do this? How on earth did you end up with this title? Do you hold any land in Frisia? I'm so confused about how you have this kingdom title. What did you do? A claimant took it and you inherited it. It's Italio Frisia. Okay, so at some point, weird. Time to revoke it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of these titles that are held somewhat loosely. If I take Holland back, we'll see what happens. That's delightful, though. What else we got going? Rog is just making a mess of everyone's life. Oh, poor Kushala. Kushala, King of Ireland at one point, will become King of Ireland again when the current ruler of Ireland dies. That's just fine. That's just fine. May I introduce you to a little concept called murder? Would that be good? That'd be good? I love it. I absolutely love it. So Ireland will be in a player's hand again very soon. It's my nephew. That's great. That's great. Yeah, we gave a number of our children out there, and so my nephew's rock and roll. What else do we see here? Ravon's got Galicia going. Nolfine is still doing a great job there, keeping Lotharingia together. But the map of Europe is just an absolute mess. I joked at the beginning of the playthrough that we should try to become the HRE. I don't know. Who are the Saxons? Wait, I've never seen the Kingdom of the Saxons. Is this a decision kingdom? We're good? Okay, let me take a sip of coffee and we'll get to it. It's a peasant kingdom. Okay, cool. I was thinking I can become King of Saxons, but probably not. All right, 3, 2, 1, back to it. That's cool. That's very, very cool. I don't touch them, so they're currently attacking the High Chieftain of Nordmark. I love it. This is a way to get East Francia going. So yesterday someone was playing as Bavaria, but no longer. Oh, I love this mess. As I always say, every single playthrough in CK3 gives you a different map, especially this one with all of our player characters getting involved and causing weird things, and Scandinavia non-AI, or as AI, you know, getting conqueror perks. It's been pretty cool. I look forward to seeing where Mongolia goes next. There's 16,000 troops. Mighty silly, mighty silly. All right. So as of right now, we're just rebuilding gradually. Let's go and check our control. Also have some men at arms that are unstationed. Where would they do well? Paris would give a big bonus. Who's in Paris currently? My armored footmen are. I probably don't need them there. Yeah, the Hussars are more better, so I'm going to move them to Beaumont instead. This is us switching everyone around, but as long as the Hussars are in Paris, we'll be fine. Okay, and my Onagers I do want to build up, so we're going to gradually get full size on those for future sieging, and that'll be good. They'll get 0.02 regardless. We still are Dutch people, unfortunately, and the trouble with that is our technology is so far behind everyone else. We got 7 years to learn about mode, so this is the part where like the standard move would be, you know, let's hybridize with the French or just become French through and through. And, you know, turns out I'm going to stay on the Dutch regardless. As I walk through town, rage overcomes me. I think about when I lost the Kingdom of France to Louis IV of France. I could have my revenge, ... But I'm a just man. I'm a good man. I'm not going to kill the King of France right now. Then we see here an old woman named Haguin von Wassenaar. Lovely Dutch woman. Dutch France, I love it. Who's claimed to be a witch. Circumstantial evidence. Burn her. Or is she a witch? I need to advise her. She's 28 in learning. So much better than our bishop. But as of right now, we're still good Catholics. I will be burning her because I need my peasants to be happy. Remember that part where I talked about justice? Seems like nonsense to me. At Flanders, what are you up to? So I'm considering trying to go through Flanders to take Holland proper back. And I understand. All right, so let's see. If I try to take back Holland proper, I'll be breaking an alliance. There'll be a lot of armies coming this way. So I think I really can't attack Holland, if not you know, King of France. So possibly I have to work on becoming King of France again. Possibly. All right, Ken's trying to break off. The Methians are coming for Dorset. What a mess. It might be time to just sit back and tend my garden for a little while. The Centaur's horn! No! I've got to fix that, but it is the case that it is broken. That's too bad. Is Denmark player controlled? No. If you mean Denmark as Scandinavia, it's controlled by Scandinavia, but Denmark Ipse is not. The Kingdom of Denmark is held by a child who's not being played. I mean, Scandinavia, though, yes, it is player controlled. It didn't start as such. It came to roughly this size without any particular help from anybody. I should probably make the vassals like me. Seems sensible. So, of the vassals, how we doing? How we doing, team? The Count of West Friedland is the one county I've never taken. My crown law is what now? For a while we had a crown law where we could take his territory. But we had to lower that while we were King of France. So I can change this back in 3 years, and then I can find a way to take his title. Because this has been a problem throughout a majority of the playthrough for me. Okay. Money. Do we have no acclaimed knight right now? We do. Level 2, the Silver Warrior he's called, a Skirmisher and a Marauder. I most certainly did not make this Acclaimed Knight. I would never allow a Marauder, regardless of what it gives us. Bonus to Dread. Bonus to a lot of things, but no, we needed to have someone who is instead Kindly Knight of Generosity and so on. I'm going to check my items and see what I can break right now. We still have the hydraulic organ. Is this true? Is this true? So we managed to keep all of our items from inside of this. We're no longer Spymaster of France, that's fine. We managed to keep all of our court artifacts we ran. I'm surprised by that. Oh, no, we still hold Paris. We still hold Paris, never mind. We didn't actually run away. I'm amazed he didn't take Paris from us. Here be secrets! My daughter, unnamed Comet, bends over and tells me a secret about Louis. He is a deviant. Dum dum dum. Fine. And then, my son here has come of age. Resorty Zune, age 16. His betrothal partner is merely 15. We'll see how that goes. Okay. I'd like to think about ways to get Holland to myself without having to fight for it. So this countess is from a very, very small family. Namely, it's just her. Do I have a son who's available right now? I do. She will not allow, no great surprise, she will not allow patrilineal marriage. The faith is a big issue. Too many alliances is a big issue also. So were it not, is this true? Let's see here. So 1,000 is just faith. 90 I could fix. 90 plus 30 is 120. No, she's just not going to accept patrilineality, obviously, because she realizes that I'm going for a county. Now, if I go down the pile a little bit. Ooh! There are only 2 people in the line of succession here. If there's no succession target available, the title returns to the top level ruler, I believe. No, that's not true. It returns the immediate liege. Never mind. I had a moment there of maybe I could get the title to the High King, and the High King would do the good guy thing of releasing the title. But no, we have a few levels of High Kings to get through, or a few levels of vassals to get through before I go all the way up, so that's not going to work. You almost saw me go and kill a whole family. It was very, very close to happening, but let's see real quick. Are you interested in marrying a son? What do you say? What do you say? Definitely not. They're on to the tricks here. They're on to the problems very well. So we're not going to find a way of doing this via deceptive such and so. I think Flanders is the right target then. Flanders is in between my rightful home and Paris. We have 1 open holding slot. And what can we say of Flanders right now? Stupid Flanders. They have an alliance with Belloc, which is a single county down there. Yep. Where do I have claims right now? France again. Landau, which is where? Hey, the Borin Rouen. Maybe. Landau is down here. Not for me right now. We have claims also in Helra. I guess we can push for that. Who's it held by? Let's see here. Helra is here. And here. Alright, so Zupten is inside of what? Lothringia, I'm not going to go for that. So my uncle holds part of it. And then my half-brother Duke Slivers holds the rest. They have an alliance with Scandinavia. I'm gonna need you to say no if they call for your help. All right, Slivers, give me my territory back. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Let's do this at once. So we're gonna load ourselves up in Middleburg real quick. And hope that Rog does not join in against us. If Rog is in against us, we may have some problems. There might be slight issues coming. But I think Rog will be a good guy and stay to the side on this one. Alright, here comes Resorti, unifying all things Lowlandish. Arnheim, part of Helra, that's fine. Some Count joined, kind of Macron. Small army, no worries. Wow, our army raised were -7-7. Yeah, I may need to stop. Did you just do it on my side? 1 second. Enemy ally joins the war. You join me, won't send any troops. Okay, I understand you don't want to be a disrespectful so-and-so. That's fine. Artifact. Slobodan's Regalia. Wow. I get it wrong. Thank you for accepting the battle, but then being a disloyal ally. We love it. Thank you for the gift, King Hogar, my brother-in-law. We actually have a piece of inventory equipment now. After talking for a very long time about doing so, we finally have one. And it's very, very nice. Short range goes down, prestige goes up, piety goes up, and romance is better than ever before. Thank you. I'm so delighted that so many of the rulers of Europe, sort of, are people who are of relation to us. Like the heir of Ireland is a member of family, our nephew. Like the ruler of Lotharingia is our brother-in-law. That's amazing. And I'm guessing there are many, many more all throughout the world here. And yeah, I'm all about that for sure. Like up here in Scandinavia, no familiar relationship right now. Longshanks? Why are you? Oh, I see. I understand. I was briefly confused about why the ruler of Scandinavia was married to a nice Jewish lady. Why is that? Because she's a genius. I get it. Fine. Brie Francais is currently full of disease. Brie Francais is right here, which is to say, it is next door to my capital. So I'm gonna need to seclude myself, unfortunately. Feels bad. I'm gonna send my physician out. It's not too severe, this goat pox. So I'll give a soft approach and hope that it avoids my capital. So far, so okay. Now, my capital doesn't yet have any kind of medical care. Success in prevention. Good job, you. Good job. We can't make any of the ducal buildings yet, I'm fairly sure. They're quite technology we do not have. Notre Dame, though. You have to have windmills to build. Someday. Hundreds of years in the future, maybe. So, good victory there. Aw, someone's fighting in Holland. Who's doing that? The Army of Groningen. Involved in the Liberty War against the Duke of Utrecht. You like my character's outfit? Thank you. I should not change my character's outfit at all. Some of our other delightful players have spent time doing all sorts of dress up. And I think that's a ton of fun. I might need to petition the king for cash money, or hopefully finish this war very, very quickly. The leader of their army, or leader of their nation, is not on the battlefield. He's a child, I believe. Yep. So hopefully we capture him very quickly and can end this war before things get too dire. As I've mentioned before, I have far too large an army for my current economy. All right, send our marshal out to get more taxes, please. Siege finishes in 2 days. We got 30 money. We did not capture the boy, unfortunately, so let's go fight this battle right quick. We are crossing a bridge here, but he's not standing in the immediate reception territory, so he doesn't get the bonus. Hey, we have smallpox in our kingdom now. My wife Dobramilla has fallen ill. Didn't we seclude? Didn't we isolate? We definitely secluded. Our wife did also. Oh no. Wait. Fernandez's house call is ELGSES. Eagles. What is that a reference to? ELGSEES. Eagles. That's great. Anyway, take care of his daughter. That's good. Successful treatments. Little am I a single candle. My finger pauses on an entry in the ledger. Something is not quite right. I'm searching through the record from the County of Rouen. An entire village is not being taxed. Send the tax collector in. All right. A number of people are dying of the pox. Luckily, right now, we have the Duke himself not ill. No, I know who the Eagles are. What about the spelling? Is the player suggesting that Eagles fans don't know how to spell? Or is there a particular joke about ELGSES? Do people shout that intentionally? Is it like fans of the band Primus yelling out Primus sucks? And like it's an in-joke? The Mayor of Philadelphia misspelled the chant recently. Wait, Francis, really? The Mayor of Philadelphia spelled it that way? Oh, that's pretty rough. I cannot imagine. The tax collector sent to inspect the missing village never returned. I investigate myself. Every house is derelict and abandoned. A slowly rising sense of dread overtakes me as my guards rummage through the silent houses, quickly turning to panic when one shouts, "What did you find?" I don't think I've seen this event before. One second. Everyone's sickly, no good. The shouting guard comes out of a rotting doorway with a child under one arm. The boy attempted to avoid detection at the back of the house. Though I demand answers, the child offers no word of what happened in the village, or for that matter, any words at all. Gore free, I could adopt him. I can leave the child with the village, but do that we get less money but more development, or burn the village and the child. I'll send the kid to the local adoption agency. All right, my wife is in good shape again. Counselor Robert died. And we're still fighting. All right, that's been taken. One moment. All right, so we captured a count. How much money do you have? 78. Fine. So many pop-ups. So many pop-ups. All right, one second. Okay. Having freed the boy, we're still at 100%. So end this war. The Duchy of Geldra is now mine. Cool. Very, very cool. The petty king Aethelwald of Kent, who is now independent of the French king. I'm a coming. All right, lock ourselves in. So the Baron. All right, from the top. Number 1, I will help you fight Bavaria. Here I come, Scandinavia, friend. Next up, there are Laos and Kent. Having gone independently, oh boy. All right, one second. What's going on? Cool, enjoy your heresy, good. Next up, a message from the mayor of Zune. He would like us to sign limited crown law. He's accepting that he is doing it in our name, taking the abuse of power for himself, and I get the better law. That's very, very cool. I like it. The noise and chattering at court does little to distract me from what I have seen. Memories of the silent village still haunt me. In the end, we found not a trace of anyone who'd ever lived there. The cursed land must never be resettled. I didn't mean to click that, but okay. The cursed land must never be resettled. Giving us a stewardship point. Am I going to build? Probably not right now. More taxes, more good. All right. A nice poem from one of our chancellors. I'm not going to read it, except to say, thank you for the lovely poem. Thank you for the lovely poem. It's one of the nicest things I've ever known. I appreciate you, Count Erengrand. Your piece was absolutely grand. Perfect. We're getting rid of all of the pop-ups. I'm sure they're fine. My steward died again. Give me a new one. That led to my spy master being switched out. Good. Good. Friends, it's been another hour somehow. Everything is in shambles. I need your help in Bavaria to be a good member of the cause. I'll go over to Gossgler for now. I'm going to pause the game briefly and do some crossword. The past hour has been pure shenanigans. Just an absolute mess of everything happening. So, Kent went independent. In the last hour, I lost France. In the last hour, there were about 14 pop-ups. All good. You're joining the war in Bavaria? On which side? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're attacking also. All right, we're all helping attack. Wait, did both Lotharingia and Scandinavia attack? Oh, I was wrong about who I was joining with. Sorry, I thought Scandinavia was attacking Bavaria. It's Lotharingia. I'll be there in just a moment. We will win together. I was confused why Scandinavia needed my help, but now I get it. Friends, it is now 1 o'clock. We have 1 hour left of today's stream. Maybe 1 hour left on this playthrough. I just don't know. It has been some silly fun, though. I've enjoyed myself, and I hope you have also. Back in 3 minutes' time with a little bit more CK3. How can we ever go back to being a single-player gamer stream after this? How on earth could we ever do this? All right. Zodra, you're gonna die soon. Your son's be the greatest of the cons. As long as you get greatest of the cons, that's great. A cosmonaut Alexei, who performed the first spacewalk. Is it Leonov or something? Leonov? Not sure. A portrayer of King Henry II in 2 different 60s films. What's his name? Oh, no. Oh, boy. I look wistfully away, noting that my memory is indeed failing. What's his name? Orson Welles. Well, apparently it's not Orson Welles. Never mind. Organization with high sticking penalties. The hockey people. Very good. Biceps jocularly. One's guns. Kings of Blank. A Grammy winning rock band. The Kings of Leon. Alan of Marriage Story. Alda. A milkshake alternative. My malt brings all the boys to the yard. A quail kin, the fine pheasants. It may collect dust. I'm still not sure on that one. It may collect dust. I have no idea. Hamilton Tony nominee Philippa Sue. Group dealing with moguls. Something is wrong. So moguls are people who like have a lot of money and business tycoons. Moguls are also, I believe, a skiing event. But I have no idea. So colanders, they don't hold water, is probably incorrect. Group dealing with moguls. I'm not sure right now. No longer at sea, on shore. Properly arranged. I said earlier stop, it might be wrong. Properly arranged, like ship shape, in plan, not sure. A horizontal connector of 2 rafters. Timber? I have no idea. Broodmare's partners, probably studs, I'd guess. like sudden death tiebreakers. Sudden death tiebreakers. Very nerve-wracking. You need one score. They're in overtime. Not sure. Fix bald spots, perhaps. It's not about my head. It's about grass. Resod. They get lit during the holidays briefly. I was very confused by how there'd be a leading X. It's Xmas trees, I believe. And so faux for fake for faux is wrong. So faux with an S. Not sure right now. Okay. General Assembly. General Assembly. What one does with your items from IKEA. What's it across here? A 60s sitcom. So probably a T for the. Oh, is the horizontal connector here a tie beam? Is that a thing? Maybe. Let me go ahead and do two more in the back to the game. General Assembly. Oh, general could be like a connection or a collection of military officers. Something like, what's it called? The Security Council or Joint Chiefs of Staff. But, like, is it the brass, maybe? A top brass. There we go. Insincere words of consolation. Too bad. So sad. Excellent. Can I get this one? Dish served with tensuyu for dipping. Tensuyu, unfortunately, looks like a Japanese word. So I should probably know this one immediately if I don't. Check out. Check out. Run God. A landlord is a lessor, I believe. And so let me go ahead and put this one in, and then we're done for now. And then we're done for now. Done for now, I swear. Okay, that's enough. Good. Good. All right, friends, last hour. Let's get done the things we want to get done. I must help with the war in Bavaria. I don't know. Let's go and check the sides real quick. So the defenders have 7,000. The attackers, Lotharingia, have 10,000. Does that include my contribution? It does. Hey! Hey, we have smallpox. Despite being hidden away, the first day of vomiting and fever, I desperately hope it gets nothing worse than sweating sickness. Now that I have lesions, please don't kill me. Oh no. Oh no. My functional physician here gave me a charred carcass of a cat, prompting me to dig in. As I ate, she told me I should chase the plump feline for hours. The fatty food did nothing to improve my life. I feel even worse. Well. My son and heir have also fallen sick. My son and heir also gets a bad treatment. Huh. Well, that's not good. All right. So, things we can do to avoid dying. May I change our focus? I can get a small health boost. But in so doing, I would stop getting a stewardship perk. I would also go under domain size, but we're in good shape on that right now. All right, I'm locking myself in for 5 years on a vague chance this keeps us alive. Our health is still, we are dying. Doot. Is there anything else to do in Ray health right now? I mean, I can re-expose myself. Although our bishop is cranky right now. What happened? Oh, we're in debt. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're in debt. I didn't even realize. Oh, boy. Oh, it's all coming apart now. Beloved son Resorti is now dead. Unfortunate. Father Resorti is close to death also. Reality's overrated as our next heir. We have a decent line right now. Like, the family will not die to a lot of us. But still, if the PayPal credit card will give me money, we've died again. All right, team. So we're now playing as a random child I did not plan for at all. Whom are you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I got an army here. I'm helping with the siege in Bavaria. Is that a good thing? I think that's a good thing. Hello, child. Who are you? Where do you live? We are living in Paris still. Does Paris still have infection? It does. This goat pox is going to kill absolutely everyone, unfortunately. I'm negative 16 on money. Hey, thanks for the money. Thank you for the money, Galicia. So kind down there. Doing that. Everyone in the court has died. Wait, real quick though, I'm pretty sure they said this disease was not so bad, didn't they? Here's the plagues window. Yeah, they said it was not so bad. They lied. They definitely lied. It is somewhat major. So we're already in seclusion, correct? We're already in seclusion. There's nothing more I can do. Hey, I got 95 money for taking Goslar. All right, so coming and helping in the war has been a good thing for us. Okay. All right, so glad to see our Lothringian friends are winning in Bavaria. I am helping. I've given them 10 war score. Good. Okay, so all of our counts hate us because we are what's known as a child. I can dump our crown authority so they like me a little bit more. Fair enough, I'm sorry I can't help you right now with your legend. Okay. Yeah, our court is emptying out so fast. We have, I believe, 2 court members left who are men. All right. We do have some women left, but no, everyone is heading towards death very quickly. Death comes for us all, and don't you forget it. So I'm putting people on the council who hate me, and the reason for that is the vague belief that that way they won't attack me anytime soon. Do any of you have like too high of taxes possibly? I will happily lower taxes. It looks like everyone hated our grandfather, unfortunately. Okay, your taxes are fine. I could lower taxes more, but I really don't want to. The spam started low taxes. Oh boy, Hoger's been captured! No! Okay, we're sieging there, fine. I lost my alliance with the person I'm fighting for right now. Give it back. Give it back or else. I'm very glad to see that... Yeah, very glad to see that there's only one person really against me right now. He's a lawler. Do you want to change religions? He might! Let's try and see what happens. Maybe usually means no. Leader Ricketeer decided to join in on our side for Bavaria. Thank you for the alliance, I appreciate that. I need to make the bishop like me. Unfortunately, we're a child and can't do a darn thing about that. The big issue is that we don't accept his culture. We're a multicultural place, and people are complaining about it. I can pardon this vassal. I give him plus 15 friendship points. That will not help very much at all. But luckily, he independently can't defeat me, I believe. Good. Hey! Galicia Volnea is existing. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Good to see that... Wait, 1 second. Okay, so actually, factually, Bavaria's capital is being taken back by someone who is not my ally here. So what we're going to do is as soon as we have victory here, we're to pivot on down and try to hold the capital for Lotharingia. He is heading back that way also, but we captured someone's child named Huta. Huta, you worth money? Hello, Huta. Huta's worth $10 dues. I like it. Okay. So, I'm going to march straight this way. We can do so without attrition. We may be first in, maybe not. Let me see if I have a fast-moving commander to help out here the best I can. Nope, everyone's dead. Do we even have full knights right now? We do have full knights, but the worst knight is a 4 who is a big boy drunkard who does not like me at all. Oh, man. Oh, man. Judah, I thought I ransomed you already. I guess not. We caught the army of Bavaria, which is not led by their commander, but we're going to win there. And I think that's a good contribution to the war. It's not capped on war score yet, so on battle score yet, so we're getting a huge battle bonus here, I believe. Awesome. Resolution is done. War score only 5, actually. Very surprised at how small that amount was. They don't need my help on that right now. So I'm going to continue on down to the capital here. And on the way, we'll pop and stop in Leuchtenberg. Is that what it's called? Leuchtenberg? Also, East Francia exists again? Wait, has East Francia existed the entire time? How did someone become... It's existed the whole time, I just missed it? That's crazy. 900, 916, 9... That is crazy. So East Francia has this tiny little thing I've probably moused over 1,000 times, not noticed. Raven, you lost a battle? You need my help somewhere? I'm sorry, I can't see. There's too much going on right now. Also, the Northerners are attacking Flanders. This is not my problem, it's the problem of the French. Good luck, French. I realize I'm quasi-French right now, but... I only have 9 points in battle so far. I thought they were going to attack into it, they didn't. We have another plague coming just to our north. King Louis' flu. So the most recent disease is done. As such, we want to emerge from seclusion, show our people who we are, breathe some fresh air, and show off a little bit. We still have enough money for 11 months. Good. Good. Corby. I need to see what the nearby counties are called. Clermont, Valois, Chartres, Evreux. So things sound like vaguely northern. Vaguely northern is good for me, but yeah, Flanders is currently dealing with disease. And anywhere else right now? No. Man, Italy's getting the worst of it again. Greece, out here in Galicia, unfortunately. Oh, Lille now has it, so we are just about to get disease again, aren't we? It's right here, yeah? This. Yeah, right here. So our territory will soon have disease again. And I don't want to re-seclude and isolate, but I think we have to do so, unfortunately. We're allegedly going to lose this battle. I have my best commander, but it's being led by a better fighter. That said, for some reason, oh, we have more knights. But for some reason, we are winning this. That said, Knight Louis was killed. Oh, no. Also, our territory now has... Hey, thank you for the assist there. We would have won on our own, but I appreciate it. Okay, King Louis' flu is not too severe. Is that true? It is minor. So soft approach. I'm going to lock myself inside again. Nobody likes this, but I need to make sure this kid does not die. Early prevention failure. How are you such a bad doctor? No matter what's up, my friend. So bad. And her husband still refuses to come hang out with me. And the physician dislikes me too. Oh, it's a disaster. All right, so she made my life worse. We're hiding, but plague resistance is down in the capital. I'm gonna kill her. Look here, you strange pagan. I told you to do things and you didn't. I'm the important Dutch boy. You're not the important Dutch boy. Die! All right, very good, very good. We've dealt with the problem there. Do I have a physician? Do I have a physician here? I need a new physician. Also need a teacher probably. Do we have a teacher? We do not. We're not. So what do I want to be when I grow up? Because we're now ruling, well, I want stewardship, but I recognize also that learning will help us catch up on technology. And that'd be nice. Okay, an army of Bavaria is coming down again. The capital of Bavaria is taken. Does our friend Lotharingia have a large army somewhere? It's only us. So we've had a number of unfortunate battles, it seems. We are plus 37. Huh. That's no good. I can't call anyone in to help because it's not my war, rightfully. Yeah, we're going to work here. As long as we're holding their capital, we will win this thing eventually. But, yeah, Bavaria, so big and beautiful. I'm going to love seeing Lotharingia expand that way. Where's the disease now? It has come to the edge of the river about cut over. Hey, how exciting! Scandinavia is attacking France. What for? The Duchy of Dira. Where is Dira exactly? Over there. All right. Scandinavia reigns supreme. It's very good. Oh, did Farinanthus die? Did Farinanthus finally die? This is not a good time, sir. A papal envoy comes forward carrying news from the Vatican. He wants us to go attack Jerusalem. Yeah, I'll be there eventually. Yeah. Did Farinanthus' character finally die, though? Let's see here. No, the old man's 92 years old. 92 years old, still rocking and rolling. His children are all dying. His eldest daughter is 68. All right. Well, my mother is still living. That's good. What a delightful last succession. Good job to you, Pharaoh. Can you make it to the end of the playthrough? I think Pharaoh's been infirm for 2 or 3 years now. It's crazy. Hey, I took an item called the Ornate Ribbon. If this were a health item, I'd send it over right away. I don't have any health items right now, I'm pretty sure. I have fertility one, very good. Ornate Ribbon, though, gives what? More prestige and better seduction. Okay, fine, good. Have I seen a single health item yet? I don't know. My army south, sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game right now. But I'm just kind of hanging out. Sorry. I'll keep helping. Good guy Resorti moves his army gradually. My army is currently starving, so I probably need to step across and get some food in me. Because while I'm happy to keep helping, if we actually start starving out, my vassals might rise against me, and we just can't have that, of course. How long will this take? 6 months. I'm sorry I can't. I need to move to friendly territory and heal on up. think I can use Lothringian territory to refill my food. Not quite sure on that one. Amazed to see that France is letting Flanders be, or not Flanders, is it Flanders? Yeah, Flanders being lost to a Viking adventurer army. Where are they fighting? So just recently, the fight for Dira has begun, but France hasn't responded to anything recently. Not sure why. Message of marriage. My sister-in-law marrying to the king. You know what? I accept. I don't know why she's in my territory, but enjoy. Oh, she was married to the last heir. That's weird. Wait, where did you come from? Wait, your father, did you just marry? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. So the daughter of Scandinavia married the king of the king of Mon, the great and terrible, a pirate without peer. Oh, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Is my arm being attacked? Oh God, oh God. All right, thank you for noticing that, team. Not being able to pause feels bad. All right, I'll run as fast as I possibly can, all the way to the capital. We'll see how it goes. Thank you for noticing. We'll see what happens there. Fingers crossed. If I get caught on, it's fine. The things I do to help you all. Well, goodbye, little buddies. Goodbye, little buddies. It's all right. I'm sorry for the negative war score, but you know. All right, so up in Ireland, still not quite the king. Well, it's alliance, I accept. So if I were to win the Kingdom of Jerusalem, who should run this thing? Yeah, Slivers, I'm gonna give it to you. Have a good time. All right, apologies for the negative war score. It's a minimal amount. We're good. Didn't stack wipe. We're running back here, all fine. Okay, good. Is the disease over? We can emerge from seclusion. Like a bad idea, though, this time. Rodrigo will give me money. Who else do we currently have in the old prison? Hello to Christoph. Strongman. Strongman with some decent combat skills. Are you worth money? You're not. So I'll be having you join the team instead. Get you out there right away. All right. We're safely here. We still have no food. So I'm going to move on the southern path here to get me home instead. I'm going to go Tristan away through Bavaria feels bad, man. I got him with a neutral territory. Thank you for providing a screen here, we'll call it. Good old screen all the way. Plus 73 war score on the Bavarian War. I swear I helped for a little bit. We'll safely get home. Maybe? Who's their leader here? The King Luibert is. They're not chasing me this time. The King Luibert doesn't have any commander traits. But was moving pretty quickly for a while there. Not sure why. Do you move more slowly when you're starving? Or is it just pure attrition? Just negative advantage, actually. We do have a lot of food, little food. Where'd I pick that up, I wonder? Okay. What am I working on? Well, what's my project for this playthrough? I'm nearly out of money again. I may have to, like, drop out of the war, unfortunately. At least Galicia's here doing well. Alright. Good piling up, team. Well done. Noticing that my regent is not doing well for us. Our regent is at level 3. You can now revoke titles and take claims and pays token prestige on mundane actions. It's very little money now on these things. So that's no good. And the child, I can't do that much to stop him. I could burn piety or prestige, but I can't burn the piety, unfortunately. I have enough prestige to use. I'm not sure what I'm going to spend it on, but I need to make sure that my beloved, we'll call it regent, doesn't cause problems. As a child, though, it's the case that my regent is going to be against me basically no matter what. They're all either situational or self-interested. Everyone's trying to use the kid to their advantage. We are home safely. Our food is refilling now. Good to good. Hey, we have moats. Hey, or moths maybe. We can finally level up our castles. Oh man, I need to go home, unfortunately. Is there anything I can do right now that would help? I can send half of my troops home. I don't think they need me. Yeah, sorry to sit this one out. Happy to have helped a little bit, but my economy's gonna fall apart in 1 month's time. So troops are going home. And that's that for right now. Iguchi? If Iguchi, I appreciate that. It was very, very cash money of you to let me go home. Thank you. How's that Scandinavian war for East Anglia going? Get that holy site. Just barely started. Barely started. A little bit of capturing going. I believe in you, Rog. I believe you're gonna take it all. I love this map. I love this map because it is the map of our playthrough, right? It's the map of things that we've done. Many of the silly little breakups here I know are due to, the players from these areas, due to the ridiculousness that various of our adventurers have done. Mongolia! Hey, good victory there. Good victory, good victory. What did I get for helping? I got some prestige, and the king likes me more. Thank you very much. That means Lotharingia should have expanded substantially. Wow, what a mess. The Pope is sick. The Pope is sick in bed, but the Pope would like to get involved in our going to Jerusalem. Now, someone has absolutely no money. I believe that Elisador is playing down this way as a wanderer. So Elisador, you may join the crusade against the Pope this time. Looking very even. A hurried slapping of feet gives me scant warning before the door bursts open. Kristoff, wild-eyed, barges into the room. My lord, he stammers, dumping an entire armful of parchment on the desk. My lord, I've just returned from Claremont. You wouldn't believe the devastation. Death, destruction stalk the land. Thousands lie dead in the street. I can send 30 money to help them out, or I ignore them. I don't have 30 money. I'm gonna send it anyway. It's a little IOU for them. The cash will come in gradually. Hey, how's it going, Water? Good seeing ya. Anger management! Archambaud yells at me. Rawr! We yell back. Rog's character died of old age, I believe. At age 73, they're now playing as High King Orty. Welcome, King Orty. Already missing a leg at age 20. And then despite not being into the whole relationship thing or sexuality thing, already has a child and one on the way. The plague has left the realm. I can't give you any money, but I can't lose legitimacy. Here is more money. Very good, very good. Okay. We have Vikings in our territory. I think it's Woolen attacking me, not Scandinavia. I need to stop the Vikings because I need money for sure. Water. Anytime a new viewer comes in and says I want to do something here, it's always weird. Are you going to promise not to be weird? You're making a petition to make Paradox DLC cheaper. Would anyone mind putting the Paradox disclaimer in channel right now? Would anyone put that one in there? The polyglot! I passed my way through the courtyard, a scrap of parchment in the breeze. I catch it, but strange strokes daubed on it are unlike anything I've ever seen before. Ah, you found my note! Raynor's voice startles me, sensing my bemusement. He taps the scrap reassuringly. It's another language, my little lord, don't you worry. I can read it, but you needn't bother yourself with it now. But I want to. I attempt to learn his language, all very good. Water, if you want to like make a petition about Paradox, cool. I don't exactly mind their strategy though. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that I'm a believer in how Paradox does things. I realize it's very expensive, but if people in chat want to talk about it, that's cool. But no, I tend to believe in Paradox's strategy. But I realize that it's not much fun for people who can't afford or don't want to buy more DLC. We break into the armory. Let's deal with that a second. We dealt with the Vikings effectively. We can't go away, though, because unfortunately Rog's here right now. All right, things are happening. Many wars are happening right now, and I'm just a little confused. What's that phrase used on cool guy streams? I'm feeling all dizzy. I think that's what they say. Feeling all dizzy here and pulled every direction. All right, we broke into an armory. Take that, you smelly, stupid adults. Look, I found an axe. My compatriot exclaims, hefting a weapon. Ow, he hurts himself. I can admit what I've done. I can order him not to get blood on his clothes, or I try to heal him. Well, I'm gonna try to tell the truth. My Catholic bishop died. I need to put my troops away. What am I doing? I can never do a no-pause playthrough again. All right, my physician is no longer around. I was enjoying learning the French vulgar language from him. Who will teach me instead? Any of you good at learning? Some Mozarabic fellow from very far away. Lord Louis, an ill-Catholic, or Captain Pons. Remember the host of the Viscount. You're all about the same. Good luck to you one and all. A faction targets me. No, stop that. Stop that. We need to wait for our debt to end. There's no way for me to get my... Boy King the Crusader perk. It's just not going to happen. As such, I shouldn't worry about the crusade, except insofar I told the Pope I would. Now, the Pope has a ton of troops. That said, what we see is them losing. Oh, what's this? Face! I've forgotten who you are on channel, but Face sends me money. What a big sweetie you are. Thank you for digging me out of the hole once again. Oh no, and the Pope is losing the crusade, and people are having to give me money to keep me solvent. I've become parasitic on my community. No, stop! No, stop! No, stop! The Pope is unloading his armies directly into an area that's well controlled. They'll get stack wiped nigh immediately. The big stack coming here. The question is, will the battle continue until the big stack comes? No, it will not. And that, dear boy, is how House Resorty came to be. King Aldegasil was known for being forgiving. My bishop, Inglejar, will finish relating the ancestral origins of my house. He instructs me in the history of the duchy. Should I be wise and forgiving? Or instead of vengeful man? Wise, very good. All right. King Louis is being attacked by a Jarl of Mercia. He wants an earldom. Fine. I believe in this playthrough. Was it Scandinavia is an internal war, isn't it? The Queen of Finland is making a claim for the High Kingdom of Scandinavia. If you need my help, let me know. Hey, we're ill! Why'd that happen? We're still in hiding. There's no disease. Oh, no. Duke or peasant, high or low, we're all mortal. Send for the physician now. Oh, did my physician die in the last plague? Indeed they did. Mommy, take care of me. All right, mother is here. Mother hopefully saves me. If I lose another king or duke now, it's gonna be rough. Luckily 12 Bravos up next. Okay, we are running out of people who are directly in our line. What are you doing with your time? My mother's accusation weighs heavy on my mind. I've been trying to complete every task set before me. She's never satisfied. You understand that I'm sick? I can say I'll try to do better. We're gaining stress. Most likely nothing happens, or I'm trying my hardest. I'll try to do better. We had a 2% chance of getting melancholic when we got melancholic? No. That's at a 2% chance of getting any of the main traits. And a 2% chance of getting melancholic, or an 18% chance of nothing happening, I believe. And we get melancholic? Oh, that's not good. And we're still sick. Oh, boy. I don't see the papal army anymore of 10,000. And we have a negative 86 on the crusade. Which to say, once again, the main papal army was sent directly in and lost immediately. Hey, we have a new realm priest. He actually likes me. He's evil, 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 but he smiles upon little Resorti a little bit. Is there another major papal army coming? Sort of. I think I saw the King of Frisia join this thing. Good luck, Roberto. Good luck. Maybe I didn't come. And because I didn't come, they don't know what they're doing. But as usual, the conga line of the papacy continues on in. I've got some money. My men at arms are all filled again. In sort of like a normal playthrough, I would now attempt to just build up anything that gives me money. And so we're going to work on exactly that. And so I know I need things that also contribute to warfare, etc., but we need to be increasing our income in really any way we can. The earlier loss of Holland is still getting me, because the Duchy of Holland is producing, or County of Holland is producing, 4 money straight away. Instant repercussions! It's unnamed comets turn to chase me as we play in the courtyard. One moment. 12 Bravo of Helra would like to have an alliance. No, I want to take my land back. Unnamed comet turn to chase me. We play in the courtyard. My heart pounds as I dart between flower beds. Unnamed comet cartwheels her. Who is her? Herself? She cartwheels herself. Without a moment's thought, I give her an opportunistic shove. She topples precipitously right into a thorny rose bush. Oh, brutal. The immediate sobbing that split the air was predictable as loud. Wobbling to her feet, she immediately starts trotting away in the direction of our mother. No, don't tell mother. Oh, get over it. No, don't tell mother. I talk her out of telling mother, thank goodness. We lost the crusade for Jerusalem. The blasphemers hold the territory. Infidels stray even farther from Catholicism. Friends, it's not a good day for the Catholic Church. Oh boy. We learned some secrets also. Oui, Jouir, Googies is not the son of the mayor. Oh, Googies, how could it be this way? Alright, also, Lord Mayor Edouard coplated with his soulmate. Why are you telling me that? Why tell me that? Shame on you. We've made friends with Beaumont. Beaumont. We bemoaned some random guy. Happy to be friends. He let me play with his spinning top. That's fun. We had a nice time. Played with toys. The loose gravel underfoot crackles as unnamed Comet and I... We're not sick anymore, thank goodness. As unnamed Comet and I trudge through it, it brings to mind the craggy exteriors of buildings across the land. I want to build something, they blurt out, clearly sharing my thoughts. We should construct something. Here, at this spot. A model of some kind. She immediately starts scanning our surroundings, looking for materials. I read too slowly. We gained some diplomacy and a friendship. How nice is that? Oh, man. A lot of things have happened here. Zandri is now playing Kogan Vokon. Will you be the great Khan? Out of all the many Khans, will you be the great one? One of these days we'll see a great Khan come out of Mongolia. I can't wait to see how it's gonna go. Good luck to you and your 47 children. Okay. A faction is currently targeting France. There's a desire to see the prior king of France back on the throne of France. The desire to see independency, that would be interesting, but none of the factions are strong enough. 14 more colonies for you can get the HRE, now if you're gonna do it. Countess Plaisance has learned Dutch like me. Fancy. Do we only speak Dutch? Well, that's no good. Are we learning a language already? I think we are. We're learning the language of the Occitanians, Occitanians? Never know how to say that word, unfortunately. Lotharingia might be the HRE. My true goal was nicely taken over as everything fell apart. I think the last stream and a half for me has been a fair amount of, I don't want to say failure. Let's call it being off balance by a little bit. Is that right? I think off balance is the word for it. Happy to see that Scandinavia is expanding once more. Good job, Scandinavia. More for you. High King Orty has won big this day. Alright, video game suggests that I get married. Video game, what are we gonna do? What will be useful for me right now? The King of France has basically no troops. We have a claim on the King of France. Do we do it again? How's everybody looking? Allies, how we looking? At peace. So, Scandinavia is fighting an internal war. We'll see. Once more into France we go, I think. Do it. He has some money. So the problem, of course, is my military's gonna fall apart as soon as economy to fall apart as soon as I enter in to war. So I probably shouldn't do this. That said, we have 9 minutes left in today's playthrough, which might be the last day of the playthrough. So team, who is the largest possible ally I can get? The King of Man the Isles. Will, I need this. For the 3rd time, my family desires to take France. Will, what do you say? Will, are you AFK? Will we have enough time? I realize you hate me. All right, there we go. For no good reason, here we come. Once more, we attack the King of France. All right. The liege does not appreciate that kind of thing. It's how it goes, though. We're going to move our flag again. What ridiculous play this is. BTW. We load up in Paris. Raise absolutely everybody. Oh! I look upon a young panther walking by, sweating with labor, a blush on her cheeks. I'm entranced. What is this feeling so deep inside me? Girls are fascinating. I get a crush on Marguerite. Okay, I need to raise my army or else. Ferdinand, this is your character finally die. Aww. At the age of 96, the most interesting character in the entire playthrough has died. A little sad there, but that's how it goes. My best commander, I'll take you for now. We're trying to catch up to this character here. Do I have a speedy mover? I do not. They're going to give me the fight. I'll take it. A lesson in lucre. I'm going to just read this very quickly. Should I be just or greedy or callous? Money, money, money is money that I love. Conquering an alliance? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't have anyone to marry off right now. Being a young child, there's not much to do. That said, do I actually need help here? I mean, the economy reason means I might need help. But the army of France has been defeated. The king, unfortunately, is not there. I captured my fellow vassal, the Count of Dice. The Count of DK, maybe. If pulling money like that, we'll surely end up being able to keep the war machine going. 50 buck, very good, very good. All right, team. All right, team. All right, team. All right, team. Gotta pay me back. Gotta pay me back for this one. I know you're busy. I know you're doing things. The Boss Pharaoh legacy continues. Boss Milota, my cousin, would like to have a spread, but I can't afford it, unfortunately. Fernandez, with a quick pause there. No worries at all. Is it going to be a disconnection pause? I hope not. I hope not. We'll see what happens. Is it a weeping pause, possibly? As Fernandez unfortunately lost his character after a very, very long time. Oh, I went ahead and off did that. So I'm sorry, Fernandez, I unpaused for you. You'll be okay. I know they called you into battle, did I? I don't think so. Nor can I, actually. You have to reset everything in your camp. We only have like 4 minutes of stream left. So I want to go ahead and run this war. I'm sorry, Fernandez, for denying your pause. Don't you worry, it'll be okay though. It won't all fall apart. They're attacking Alcignon there. Sheik Autumn or Sheikh Autumn. Capture the Sheikdom of Nuremberg. I'm sorry, what? Nuremberg? What are you doing here? What's happening here? That's weird. Oh, you're an adventurer. You're an adventurer who decided to set up where the Emperor of East Francia had been living for a long time. That's pretty funny. King Wulgrin is once again on the throne. A faction demanded it. King Wulgrin's army is also about the same size as mine. He has more allies, unfortunately, but let's keep it going. My goal is the same. Forward we go. Oh, hilarious stuff. Absolutely hilarious stuff. There are the allies coming in. The pirates are waiting here right now. The pirates are coming too. Yeah, we do love the pirate title. The Great and Terrible. The Pirate of Pier. Shining sword held aloft for waves of cresting sea salt. What a good time is that. I wonder how many times I've brought all of our allies into how many times I've brought our allies and viewers into unwinnable wars. Like, how many times have I taken France only to immediately lose France? It's not a good goal. Like, the good goal would have been stay as a vassal of France, go through Flanders, re-strengthen Holland, and then demand independence. Or finding a way to get our other vassals here to help us push out. But we didn't do that. Instead, we had a good time asking our friends to help us over and over again. Apparently your air is honest. Oh no! That's brutal. If you're playing as a gallows bait, an honest character is very silly. Wait. Oh, I see. Did you make him sick intentionally? Did you march your way into disease? Maybe your heir will die and you'll be fine. You want this save file so if we decide to pick up where we left off, it'll be fun? We'll see. This campaign is a remarkable parade of hubris. Ever since I lost Holland, I've been acting like pure nonsense. Enemy war leader captured. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Good job. You may go home now. We are king of France once more. I am a mighty king. Behold. Behold. And I think that's a pretty good playthrough. I think we had a pretty good playthrough, team. What do you think? As long as we never, ever, ever unpause, we are the king of France. Woo! The fun time. That was a fun time. Thank you, everyone, for playing. I'm not sure if you can make a local file of your own, or if I should email out the file of this playthrough. But what a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you to everyone who played the multiplayer game. You know, we got 11 people in here right now, but at one point yesterday we had 20-some people. You can make a local file? Yeah, please do so if you want to keep playing. I know it's the case that Mongolia is very close to going the giant Khanate. And so that's going to be very cool to see. Anyone can make a save? Cool. Make some saves, folks. Play if you want to. If we do another CK3 multiplayer playthrough, it'll probably not be this one, because there is a bunch of nonsense happening here. And yeah, it's been a lot of ridiculousness on my part, but again, once I lost my old cap, I didn't care that much. Quick run through. So D Nalfid is so close, Fine is so close to being the HRE. They needed only, what, 11 or 12 more counties, then good to go. Somehow Baldwin managed to get Frisia into Italy. That's weird. I expect you were going for a tyranny war. I'm guessing you'd eventually become all of Italy. Up here, the King of Ireland was held for a while by Kushala, but they have lost right now. They would get it back if time went by. Rog, beloved Rog, absolutely delightful. Good job to you. I do wonder what Rog's long-term plans would have been. Obviously, the Scandinavian War is... Let's see here. Oh, this is another Scandinavian War? This might be the second time that the vassals of Scandinavia have risen up. Not sure. But that's definitely happening over there. Again, Mongolia would have gone that way. I think that's all the settled kingdoms. Oh, Galicia! Galicia's going. Surely would have ended up unifying all the Spanish territory. Have a nice fight against the Moors, I believe. You want to reform the faith. Very sad on that one. Hey, buddy. I think Buddy heard the end of stream voice. I never know how he does this, but he often comes in right as I am saying I'm going to go take off for the day. And, yeah, it's strange. It's strange. Is it the case that I talk in a different way? Does he have a good sense of the clock? I'm just not sure, but nice of him to stop by and say hello. He's still at my feet, running into me repeatedly. Treats for Fritz. I have treats right here. Let's see if I can do this in a way that you all can see. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get a camera view for treats for Fritz. I don't know if he'll eat out of my hand while biting me. We'll see. All right, we got a treat. Oh, 2 treats in hand now. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh, up we go. You want, buddy? You want it? It's in his mouth. He doesn't want to eat while I'm holding him. You got it, buddy. You got it. He's on the table. This is a weird place to be. He's still holding it in his mouth. I'm gonna put him on the floor so he can be back to normal time. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry. Yeah, he's now eating it down there. Oh, very well, very well. Real Fritz, real treats, all good. George, thank you for the generous big emote. I look forward to debriefing about the multiplayer playthrough over on the Discord. I'll stop and we'll talk about that. We may get rid of the multiplayer Discord channels, but I'd love to know what kind of things you all thought about it, what we could do differently next time. Like I said, it'd be so much fun next time to have a one person plays Mongolia, and everyone else tries to unite together to defeat him? To defeat him, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to play various nomadic nonsense. We'll figure it out eventually. For now, though, let's find someone to raid host. We can do it right now. You want to be the Mongolian. We could do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do one more day. Zodri, can you be around tomorrow? I don't know if you all can be around here one more day, because I know many of you have ruined your sleep schedules for the sake of this playthrough. But we could see if all of us together can hold out against the Mongols. Many of you can? Huh. Depends on your wife. All right, Zodri, let us know. Let us know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe tomorrow we'll do more CK3. Maybe something else. I'll go ahead and talk to you all over on Discord and see. We should find someone to raid host. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Paradox stock is still green, allegedly. So, here on the Wheel of Names, what are we raiding today? Who are we going to go see? You lost all your levies. That's brutal for this. Raid chat suggestion, it looks like. Ooh, it's close. It's close. Raid down. Wow. I was ready for chat suggestion there, but all right. Who is currently in the category that is CK3? Remember to save the game. I'll definitely save the game. Hello, Resorty. It's good seeing you. Hopefully you enjoyed watching pure nonsense there over the past couple hours. Spreading my own thighs? No, let's not do. I see no webcams, unfortunately. This has upset me too much. So let's find something else to do today. Who is playing? What's another game of this type? Who's playing Stellaris? Is that a game we know? I'm playing Stellaris. A lot of these VTuber people. No, we do not believe in webcams anymore. Are webcams not happening? Generalist Gaming is someone I'm following. Hey, this person's nice. We met this person earlier. They seem pretty cool. Good strategy player, certainly better than I am. But that's not saying much. I hope you have a good time with her, folks. When you get there, please say hello, friends. For now, I will see you tomorrow. And thank you very much for hanging out. A fun time through and through. Catch you later. Goodbye for now. Thanks.